Sure, keyboard. Conversation pro requesting reply. You're right. We talking about it. Yeah. Hey, what do you know? Yep, an AI. Actually, an AI traffic light at that. High performance AI traffic light 195. Wow. That's that's the only company one could find is a fucking traffic light. How? It's actually blinking. Can't remember anything. Back the direction that we were. Thought about the talking traffic light. Ooh. Oh. Put up the guidelines backwards. So I was going the right way all along. Okay. Oh. It's not a problem, just a bit weird. Wait, what other options were there? Shift S and Shift W? I don't know what that is. I like the sound effects. Can't read it. Okay. A tree. Examine a tree. I don't know what kind. Oh. What's this? Some shoes. The girl with the blue shoes. Yep. No. No? How about yes? Analyzing brainwaves, visual fragment, canceling noise. Oh. The blue shoes memories. Huh. Compare now and the memories. Close comparison. Well, the shoes were there in both cases. And other than that, pretty much the same. That's cool. Well, so I guess I can't be that far in the past. High performance AI streetlight. What if I go and touch the tree? Did... Okay, fine, fine. Jeez. A crow? Extrasensory perception? Hmm. Interesting. What's the key even for? We don't even know what the key's for. I'm gonna turn up the game audio a little, I think. Thought about reading memories. Like she thought about that? Let me go touch some more things. Okay, well, the crow is chilling in the tree for a sec. Is there a way to tell? Can I read your memories? There's a crow. Alright. And you read our brainwaves? Started reading each other? Only appears when you can read their memories. Oh, good. Like you tried to display them last time. Okay. Okay. How far can you follow me? You're kind of stationary here. Okie dokie. I have a blue book. It was in the bag from the start. Something written on it. Nope. For now, we can't read. This took some serious damage. Why is it still out? How can I put it back? Or I guess I just have it sitting there. Okay. Oh. Something shiny. Da-da-da. A red marble. Hey, that's the icon of the game. Right. Red marble. Take out. Wow, look at that. There's a crow. We'll have to tempt him with the marble. Oh. Oh, I didn't want to go up yet, but okay. The crow's gonna fly away. Talk? Oh, wow. Now possible to converse with the animal. Yoo-hoo. Shiny things. No touchy. Okay. Here, have a marble. Not want this nevermore? Nevermore? Nice. We got a key. Oh. Can I read the key? Perhaps? Nah, maybe not. Shiny happy. Alright, well, let's look at this door, I guess. Someone on the first floor? Or second floor? She's down there. Well, I want to start putting my key. Saw Mary from the. Okay. I want to put my key in random people's doorways. Okay. Well, we know that she is at that door. Let's just touch this door. The fact that it gives me a thing saying saw like memory from this makes me want to like, get everything. Oh, interesting. So I saw her from the memory upstairs, but not from the memory right in front of the doorway. Well, let's use the key. It's gotta be hers, right? What if I had tried it from a different door? Probably. Traffic lights cannot normally open doors. Real exciting. 195. Just call me Hal. That took you a while. Well, as you know, as someone who also's name is 3 letters, I can relate with 195. Again? No. Did we just, murder Miss Sakura? Sakura-san? Oh, boy. We were, like, in the memories of something else taking over our brain and making us confuse reality with whatever is in our brain. Oh, no. Where are we now? Local host street connecting. Alright, 195 still with us. Then a flashback. Unreal life. Number one. Thought about crossing the door. Thought about can I see my all these thoughts that I'm having? What's this? Keep on having these thoughts. I can't do much with them. Wait, can I read the book yet? Nope, wrong button. We see the memories of what happened here. It was just me sleeping. Wait, we fell out of the bed? So we've transported. So I guess he's just transmitting to our brain. There's a very long connection. What's this? No. It'd be a long carry if I was moved to if I was carried all the way to a different town entirely. Oh. And I just passed out again? We see, hear, and speak, and your brain's health status. Oh, but not my thoughts. Or the two bugs. Oh, is that... man, there was a firefly in my house last night, and then there's a firefly in here again. I don't know how it's getting in here. Oh! Can't access their memories. Or our thoughts, yep. Well, one sec. Let me see if I can get this firefly out. Alright. I was able to get the Firefly back outside. Okay. Close my eyes. We're gonna see if he can access my memories. Hey! Oh, all those thoughts. I was just asking about that. And what do you know? Gives it back to me. Gives the control to me right as I was inquiring about it. So D. My thoughts. A. Oh yeah, okay, yeah. I can go through my previous thoughts here. There's another bug in here, but it's smaller, and I don't mind killing it. Well, I don't know if I got it. Can't see it. It's not my hands either. Shift. Yeah, so that's just... Okay, that's what I figured. Z-Think, an unfamiliar... The bed I woke up in was a room I'd never seen before. I got up and looked through the window and saw an unfamiliar scene. Hmm. So that's kind of like a first person perspective of her own thoughts on things that can give some extra like context clues, but I guess it's mostly if you come back to replay it and you want to figure out what happened. Two people talking and then someone screaming. Huh. Interesting. See, that was stuff I didn't catch. I didn't know before. Interesting. This fact we can go to her thoughts seems to suggest maybe we can go to someone else's thoughts. So that doesn't count as something that's recorded there. Can we use the door now? Oh, I didn't wanna... Can I, like, grab it? I don't think so. So, wait, let's touch it again so I can travel between the both modes. Yeah. Oh. It's also not a door at all. It's not even in a... It's not even in the same place. What's the mouse controls of this? Oh. Ugh, nope. Oh, no, I don't like mouse controls. No. Nope, not a fan. Uh... Hmm. Oh. We can just keep on walking. Okay. Sure. Guess we're going down. Still in the intro. Created by a dude. A hallway of some sort? Looks like Mate kudasai. Nani? No intention to harm us. Spinning cube headman. He's spinning. What? Well, just his head. The whale. Oh. Thank you. We just woke up from a rest. We just woke up. That elevator over there travels up to your room and down to the cafeteria. And being chatty. But her cooking skills are indisputable. Okay. All the way to the left is the guest-only station. Personal trains. And employee entrance, which can be dangerous. Okay. Can we touch him and get his memories? Perhaps we can find some information. So does that count as a thought? Oh yeah, the spinning head. Oop. Excited about the momentum or something, but I just felt dizzy. Yeah, because he's stationary. The manager's kind of sketchy. Yes, it is. We're holding on it right now. Oh, hey, we could ask him if he could read it. Can he read? Use the blue book. Mysterious language. Okay. Mysterious letters. She thinks she's seen the letters some before. We just have to remember how to read it. Okay. Well, there's the cafeteria. That's the obvious place. Can we... Well, what happens if we go through here? That just brings us back, and the crow is just chilling with the marble. Okay. So we can come and go as we please. Wow, that's a crow. I mean, I mean, is it rude to say all crows look the same? Donated by a guest. Probably the same way you work by yourself, Mr. Lamp. Oh, what's our personal train look like? Who is this? Hello? Uh, yeah, it's definitely a penguin. Okay. So we got a penguin. A penguin captain, or whatever they call them for trains. Some word for it. Okay, well, we need a battery. I guess let's shake him awake. Hello? Oh. Probably some fish.
Yoshi, Yoshi.
Oh. Fluwook. Yoroshiku. Thanks for following. A train that runs on top of water. Well, let's hit up the cafeteria. Wait, what's over here? Let's see. Oh, right, employees. Right, sorry. Oh. No, thank you. What, you mean what we've already done? Oh, okay. So we have memories, and we have things I've heard, which is actually just a whole conversation log. Well, it's a little less useful than the memories one, but good to know nonetheless. Anyways, that was the employee area only. We can't go there. So we'll go to the cafeteria. And see what this, the chef is all about. She doesn't appear to be around. Doesn't look like it. Yep, looks about the same. Okay. Well, I expected there to be something down here for us, but I guess not. Guess we'll. They said we could use a nap, so perhaps we'll go back to our room and take a nap. Maybe something's changed? Oh, that was loud. Auto saves. Oh, gee, thanks. And backups before important events, so you need not to worry. At a particular moment in time, yeah. Right, don't pass out. Wow. So we can manually save, and I'm guessing there's multiple save slots, is what it's trying to suggest. Do a manual save. Nope. Nope. Just the one. Okay. Were you listening? Okay. Well, we've had a sleep now. Do we feel any better? Can we talk? Can we talk to the light? Right. That's just the memory of the dude carrying us up here. Right. Well, maybe now the chef is in town. Let's check it out. Talkative chef. Hello? Nope. Okay. I didn't really get what the sign was that tells us if a memory is readable or not. I guess we didn't talk about this. Are you two acquainted? Someone checked in for her? I got any silver hair and showed a portrait. Half a day and checked out. Oh. Miss Sakura and the whale. I wonder if the chef returning would have happened before we slept or not. But in either case. Oh. Ran away and left me here alone. So she oops. Okay. Well, now let's go to the cafeteria. Is the chef a fish in a tank? First time here? Yep, it's a fish. Fish. AD find. Interesting. Okay, so we can manually find things to interact with. Huh. A moss ball. Not even a fish, just a moss ball? It's rich coming from a talking traffic light. Chef in charge. Heard about you from the manager? Yeah, we need information. I guess we'll ask about. We'll use the blue book first, since we used the blue book first last time. So we'll just go in out of order, sort of. Okay, well, that's more than nothing. Doesn't ring any bells. Mirage Library. She had a blue book that looked just like it. Okay. Well, that certainly was quite. If you're hungry, just tell me. Okay, I'm hungry. It certainly is a mystery. Very mysterious game. Oh, interesting. Huh, that's not working. Oh. So we have to try to find our way to the library. I felt a tasty smell and reached the cafeteria. Then a moss ball started talking. So many weird things. Not surprised. The moss ball makes me feel cozy. 195 usually marks down the things that I can examine, but he didn't mark Mo. Oh. More unmarked things that we can discover. Somewhere in the city, but we're in the middle of the sea. How am I gonna find it? Okay. I think we gotta go talk to the penguin. To our penguin coordinator? Is that what they call them on trains? That word just popped in my head. I mean, it sounds right. Now I just want to hit Z on more things. If I can... Okay, I won't go back there. He said it might be dangerous. I won't take the risk. No? Okay, he does not. Well, let's ask, let's see if our penguin train conductor. That's the word, right? It's conductors. Okay, I think we have no choice but to possibly go to the staff room. Because we need a battery. And we need something to wake the conductor up. Well, let's check up upstairs first. Maybe now that we can find stuff, you know, maybe now we can just spam Z everywhere I go and unlock secret things. But it seems like I can only do it if it's not already like this. Like if I go over to, I don't know, this door here by, oh wait, oh okay, yeah, it'll just default. Okay, so I can't be selecting something already. That's worth pointing out. Alright, well, let's check out the staff room, I guess. Hope he doesn't get mad. I can feel the manager looking at me. Okay, alright, so we gotta find something. Well, let's ask the crow. Let's go ask the crow. Maybe the crow knows where Mirage Library is. Nope, nope, nope. I assume, yeah, the key is gone, so I definitely can't use it on any more doors. Crow? Nope. Well, there might be some secrets we can find. Maybe there's a battery out here. Oh, hey, what do you know? Look at that! As I was spamming Z. Oh. Okay, well, point is, there definitely might be something out here I can manually examine. Let's see if we can find something to manually examine. Oh. Maybe not. Well, I was hoping so. Okay. Should we ask him? Hey, buddy, what's this cylindrical object inside your field of view? Oh, I look like that? That's cute. Well, so we were manually able to select this pole. There's gotta be something for us to manually select somewhere. By the way, hope everything on the stream is going okay in terms of audio and other such things. Nothing's off. No bad volume, or my mic not working completely. I don't know. Let's try touching this again. We can't touch it. Now I'm lost. Could we interact with this before? So we need to find a battery. Or something to wake the conductor up. Let's ask him again. Maybe he'll let us go in the employee area. Okay. Let's just stealth in the library in here anyways. Okay. Whew. One more look down on the cafeteria. Otherwise I'm actually stumped. This early. Something to wake him up. Maybe now she'll give us food. Yes, I am hungry. Give food. We can like sit down. Nope. Oh, dang it. Wow. Come on. This is too early to be lost. Well, we have cute little like bears on the inside of our bag, I guess. Alright. One more look up in the room. Wait, I didn't miss like a battery around here anywhere, did I? Can I not touch? What's missing here? Nothing to spam there. There's definitely something up with this plant. I'm surprised this doesn't give us anything. This door here. This just gives us the memory of him carrying us in. Well, maybe we have to sleep again. Okay. What am I missing? Surely there's nothing more here. There's nothing more in the apartment. There's nothing more in the cafeteria. We can't go into the employee-only area. This dude isn't telling us anything. Can't touch that. None of these things do anything. Can't wake him up. Did we actually... Let's, wow. That's so specific. It can get a lot more specific than I thought. What the heck? Oh, boy. Check it again. Bonk. Sorry, penguin conductor coordinator dude. So it had the little sign, it had the little painting there. That's the only thing that caught my attention. So I'm gonna have to keep a real keen eye out. He just woke up and he's already smoking. Bruh. What's the big idea? 2 bumps on my head. How is he communicating through us? Telepathically? Oh, he's just a station attendant. Alright, penguin. Sure, we'll start with the book. Alright, I'm not sure what I expected. Oh, come on, you gotta give us something. Okay, thank you. My train won't move. Not getting any power. Yes. Okay. Maybe the hotel engineer. I'll go find him by myself. I can't walk from the train. Because walking is a pain. I mean, because I have responsibilities. Okay. Well, let's see what her thoughts are about those things. So I dropped a big sign. That must have hurt. Sorry. I love these thoughts. These thoughts are great. Seeing her little added extra thoughts on it. Her little. The whale had another employee, right? Oop. Yep. Maybe now we can go into the employee-only area. Can we talk to your engineer, Mr. Manager? Wow. So why can we go now? If it's so dangerous. Sure, let's check the locker. Get the memories on the work outfit. Okay. So only that leftmost switch is turned on. And that one's locked. Ooh. Is there a key in here, maybe? Oh, it's a cap. And there's another switch. Look at that. See, my keen eye searching. It's already doing me wonders. So I'm guessing this won't work. Well, let's flip that switch and flip this switch. What's my guess? Down. Wait, do we want to go down or up? Which is it? We wanted to go up. Oh. Oh, wow. That's a very short trip down. Okay. Okay. Oh, neato. Look at that. So the broom used to be up there. The mop. So we saw the memory of the jacket, which was to come down here, and now the memory of the mop. So we gotta turn on, So I could have gotten that solution without having to go downstairs if I'd just, tried a different, hey, 195E. 195E. Can't I do something like that for the memories of stuff I've touched? Sure. Now we have our third menu for things touched. Nice. Oh, that's handy, so we can recall on a memory from any time if we need to see something. Like which lever it was if we couldn't remember. Neat. So I wonder if we had tried that combination before going down, because I found, with my keen eye, I found that secret switch. Going up. Way over the ocean. Is this the engineer? A mouse? Yes. Stein? Stein? Stein, right? What? How can he see us? How does he know we're there? How does he know the 195E? 195E who had no reaction whatsoever to that pet name. Oh, just a sec here. Bump, bump. "195E, wireless traffic light connecting to a human, interacting with the world through the electric field surrounding the human." Yes. Of course, the engineer and now the project are talking. I have the battery needed to powder around here somewhere. Aw. Having trouble finding it? I'm sorry, I lost it. Reading some memories to find the battery. He's just engineering away. Can't use the book on him. He's got a TV too. I mean, it remembers that the battery was sitting like right there. Okay. Oh, we can turn it on. Interesting. Can we turn this off? Oh. Oh, Mo is here too. Look at that. Did he give the battery to Mo? Alright. Well, let me turn off this racket. It's a little too loud. The taciturn mouse. He doesn't speak much, so it's a little awkward. I think you make good friends with 195, though. They both like sciencey things. That's great. Mate. Look here. Whoa. What's this? A door. There are a few doors like this one around the world. Inspected it and turned out to be a transfer portal. You can move between transfer portals once you've activated them. Try to activate it. And you put one inside a room. I thought that would be convenient. But how? Try to enter the door. It's and we losing connection? What? Oh no! The connection is unstable. No. One, two. Oh, it's working now. Was it an ionospheric disturbance? I don't think so, since you're using the OGF band for some reason. The microwaves are absorbed by the environment and couldn't reach their destination. Something was interfering with the communication between us. Anomalous fading for the time being. I don't know what caused it. But the memory was right here. Okay, he's not like this. But yeah, I clearly saw like two people, us two standing like right there. Oh hey, look at that. Your body was first quantized, and then, yeah, and he's gonna talk sciencey stuff. Huh. Alright. That's cool. I guess we could do a save. I wonder what that was all about. Nope, she's got no thoughts on it. Oop, wrong button. Going down. And down again. Alright, give us the goods. Thought it looked pretty on the bar, but never used it. Wow. Oh, she called us a sweetie. Pretty heavy, eh? I want to see what food looks like. How does a moss ball make food? I guess we'll never know. Ooh, that does look really good. I do not have any of the ingredients required to make that. I do not have eggs, nor bacon, and I just used my last 2 pieces of bread for a sandwich earlier. Looks good though. I could totally go for one of those right now. Oh, yeah, I just kind of saw that. Figured that was happening right now. Poor girl. Very good. Might have been the first food we've had in a while. That was a sweet scene. And we have some thoughts about it. Warm and made us feel warm. I think I am empty, or was empty. Ah. Oops. That's sad. Yeah, nothing more there for us. We will take the battery up. Nope, nothing. Is your head spinning? Not at all, I feel quite well. Great. Still can't touch that. Alright. Well. That is a big battery. It is the size of a book. Oh, I was expecting an activation sound of some sort. Next stop, Mirage Library. Nice. The plate fell off. Nope. I wanted to see if we could get inside his area. The coolest thing ever? Oh no. Sorry. What's got into you? Yeah, there was a bit of a little bit of a breakdown there. Little water train ride. Hole in my heart. Oh. They're all buildings. Well. Yeah, he doesn't get to see buildings. Are we actually underwater? Or is that just like a little bit of a hollow display? Crowded as usual. Are they elfish? Lots of flying creatures. Lively stays for a minute and turns into a frenzy. Oh, someone fell from the platform. But it's a fish. This rate he'll get run over by the train? Not pull it back up? Fish are a lot heavier than they look. Send an emergency train stop signal from the switch at the end of the platform. Flippers, the crowd's so dense we can't get through. Can't you send an emergency stop signal to the incoming train? Hal, traffic light guy. I need your help. Use the station speakers to guide the fish crowd. We'll do that, go to the end of the platform, press the emergency stop. I'll stop the incoming train. Hope we're not actually on a timer. By the way, Whoa! I'm the only patient who can talk. Don't count too much on the others. Wow. They're packed like sardines. Ugh. Wow. We rode and reached a station. Fish swimming everywhere. Every station's just like that. But I'll think about it later. There's a big fish, he's fallen from the platform. What if we go this way? What's out here? Oh. Okay. Ah! Right away. Oh. Jeez. Alright. Weird sardines. It's a vending machine. cannot move. Oh. They're avoiding the station attendant. Hello, sir? Nope, can't talk to him. He's just panicking. Wait. Do we want to go up? No, they said to go to the end. It's a switch. Quick, press it. Pump. Oh no. More interference. Hal, can you see me? Can you hear me? Someone else was asking if we could hear them. Traffic light fella, can you hear me? Talk through the station speakers. Doesn't look good. We aren't getting a signal back from the train. Oh no. Oh, right when that interference came. Go to the second floor, find a crane with a net. It's made to rescue fish who've fallen down. Bopping music now. Use the crane. We got intense, high stakes music. Shrimpster. I do like shrimp. Wow. That caught me off guard. No penguin can resist this awesome taste. No more snacking on fish while you work. Right now from a vending machine near me. 1 penguin coin. Okay. So, oh, this looks like a net. Oh, this is the crane. Can't use it? Oh, we can touch it. A brown penguin? Okay. So we need to find a penguin coin so that we can use the vending machine. Oh, no, we don't want to go there. Nope. Can we touch this? Okay, so we can't touch those fish. Oh. Okay. Barely made it through that. We got another penguin panicking here. Oh. Oh. Okay, so we can't go that way yet without moving him. So let's go up and see if we can find a penguin coin. Is that our dude? Gates leading out of the station. Okay. Can I have a penguin coin? Did he drop something? Perhaps a penguin coin? Hey. We got a penguin coin. Nice. We have we? A fish toilet. What? The fish need their own toilet? Alright. We gotta go down to the vending machine so that we can move that penguin with some snacks. Which is, yep, penguin machine is down here. The vending machine, I believe. Ding 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 ding. Okay. 1 shrimpsters, please. So slippery. Ah. Oh. R to place shrimp. Okay, cool. So yes, we'll have a good thing we have plenty of shrimp. Shrimpsters. I could go for shrimp. Alright. So you can just stay right where you are. And then you will need to bring over with some tasty shrimpsters. Oh, please, sir. Okay. No, that was too far away from him, I guess. He's also very slow. He's been eating too many shrimpsters. Oh, that was close. Okay. What's this? A fish elevator. Yes. We got. Oh, look at man, we got our dude here. What's up? What's up, buddy? You want some shrimp? It's sleeping, of course. No sign to drop on its head this time. Well, we have some shrimpsters. Would you like some tasty shrimp? No, sir. Hello. Stack of Cone's memories. The red penguin was arguing. What do you get for napping on the job? So, does that mean yelling at him will be enough? We can't yell at him. We need to bring the red penguin here. Where was the red penguin? Was it all the way on a different floor? And we have to drag him all the way up here to yell at his subordinate? I guess we'll just leave him there. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, because there was a red penguin, right? Was he upstairs? We saw a penguin up there behind the window. You? Are you red penguin? Nope. Alright. Was this a red penguin? Yes, it was. Ooh, close. Almost missed him. Oop, oop. Okay, he moves much faster. Yep. Come on. And he's got a longer range. Yep. Come on, you gotta yell at your, dude. Oh. Oh. He's bringing the slow one with us. Sorry, slow one. We totally just yoinked it from you. Yeah, but now we have like an extra wide. survival area. Alright. Yep, come on. Come yell at this dude. And he wakes up and eats it. Alright, now we gotta bring him all the way over to our crane. Ooh, almost forgot about those ones. Especially since we dragged away the red one. Oh, oh, ooh. Close. All right. Oh no! I had a feeling that was gonna happen. Dang it. Because they come out so fast. Okay. Okay. There's the smarter play. Please rescue fish for us. We can do it. We can save the fish. Whoa, we just came zooming by. That was some lightning fast crane action. Sakura? Sakura sensei? Oh no. No, look at his badass. He's just. Is he? It almost looks like a shrimp cigar. Can't thank you enough. Well, this guy's grateful too. Maybe he'll help us. We should be able to leave. Sorry, I have no idea how to get to Mirage Library. Doesn't appear on my map. I've heard the name before, but that's it. Wow, he lied to us. It's not like I don't know anything. I know a dog called Burn. He'll be able to help more. Oh, we're not a fan of liars. Sakura sensei, liar. We're holding you to that. Actually, the station master. Huh. What's a station master? The one in charge. Definitely got some past trauma to deal with. We pressed it, but it didn't work. But he just swam away after that. Wow, that was it? Just swam away? Oops. Yeah, so can't really trust him. I mean, being lied to once doesn't feel great. Can see not wanting to be lied to again. Hey, do you want a shrimps? You want a shrimp? There you go. Nice. Fish only move in crowds. That's just the way into the, I don't know if there, I don't know, maybe there's something over there now. Let's check it out. Let's see, is the crane still over here, or? It is. I guess they returned it. Grateful to the machine that it was there to rescue a random fish. Oop, no, didn't want to do that. I wanted to see if I could touch the sign. Nope. What about over here? Here you go, have a shrimp. Is he still, it's not waking him up anymore. Shrimp's not doing it either. Wow. Well, have another one. I've got a whole pack. Alright, see ya. I mean, I'm sure if we give him a shrimp, he'll let us in without a ticket, right? Did a great job saving that fish. Well, thanks. But, you know, did I do the right thing? I mean, yeah, I guess so. Why are you always helping me? Good question. No thoughts about that? Wait, I want to interact with that sign. That's too late. This is how the girl saved the fish. But where'd the fishing station going? Sure, there's somewhere important to go. Oh, that was a drawing on a desk of Castelli. Some stuff. Castelli, sorry. Yeah, I wonder if Brenna's really here. Doesn't trust the word. Oh, well, there's a dog. Might not be the same dog. Cute flowers. Can't read it. Oh, wait. What? I thought I hit this. Oh. Wow, that's a wide range. I was trying to touch this thing, but I guess it did the plant. Alright. Who's taking care of the plant? It's also full of shrimp. New fad? Just for the penguins. It's not the first time plants have been moving, apparently. Move left. A hidden alleyway. Alright. Enter the alley. Why not? Maybe the dog's here. Where'd the doggy go? Oh, hey, look at that. Oh, does this go all the way back to our room? Jeez. Yeah, it does. Huh. Well, I guess we might as well make a manual save. Yeah, should take a rest. Oh, that was a nice little chime. I don't know if that counted as a manual save. What happened here? Meta! Traffic lights have a heart. Oh. This does not look like... Yeah, I can't read it. I'm just like holding buttons. Whoa. I'm just using WSD to... I think I have to find where it's There seemed to be one area that it was the most crazy. Where was that? Oh, I think it makes a slightly different sound when we like hit the wall. Okay, I think we gotta go back down. Maybe? That seemed pretty crazy there. We just follow that? Oh, now we've stabilized again. Trying to find more crazy area. Oh, we're getting close. Oh, where'd it go? It's like we're chasing it almost. Oh. Oh. It's getting away from us. Where'd you go? Where'd you go? Oh, we lost it. So it's like we're trying to chase it, but once we find it, we can't just stay still on it because it moves away. Something like that. Are we getting closer? Oh, we're getting closer. Or maybe it's like a... Oh. Ah. Oh, where'd it go? No, come back. Man, this is actually really challenging. Where'd it go? I'm just using WASD to, like, move around, I think. And, like, chase the distortion. Oh, I turned around. Oh. 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 Oh, no, it's trying to get away from me. Ah, it got away. What the? Yeah, see, it moves. I can't stay still. Once I find it, I can't stay still. I feel like I've gotten so close so many times. It's like they're making this out to be either this is harder than it looks, or I'm not doing something right. Oh. Whoa. Oh, I never thought about that. Clicking Z to select something. What am I doing? I have no idea what I'm doing. Oh, that's supposed... Is that him? Is that our stoplight that we're facing right now? Oh! Did I win? Not sure if I won. Looks like I won. This is very difficult. Wow. So I wonder if I could have found a secret there if I had gotten the... Interesting. Okay. He's building a program based off of his level 1 can't even read. What? Huh. And that was very interesting. Nope. Do that once in a while. Oh, we can start the game. Oh. Well, we can play anyways. Wait, no, not. Now I'm really curious if we find this. Where is it? Come on. It's right around here. We're close. I bet this is a secret. I'm not gonna spend all night on it. See, that has to be something right there. But then it moves. Look, I'm chasing it. And it's very sporadic in its movement. I don't know. By the way. Okay, looks like I'm locked into playing now. Oh. Sure. Oh, you hit me. Boom. Woo! Alright, so I guess he's gonna build more levels like that. That's cool. That's cool. He's gonna sure, let's hit up Stein. Let's see what Stein has to say. Maybe he wants some shrimp. I don't know. There's a mouse. Well, let's hit up the alleyway. Some wire rolled up. Some like locks up there of some sort. Okay. Hello, dog. Grr. Okay. Maybe it likes shrimp. We finally found it, but it looks angry. Can we... Okay. Well, it's not the AC. Maybe out there. I see a ladder up there. Oh. Okay, I think it's out. I think it's out, not in the alley. Maybe the plant. Nope. Vending machine? The vending machine just shows the plant. Okay. Okay, he didn't pee on this pole. Can't check the pole's memories. What? Well, this water pipe, no? Surprised. Do we have to re-examine them? Definitely nothing out here. Let's go back into the alleyway then. Maybe if we show him the book, maybe that's enough? Did we pick up anything else? No, we just have the shrimp. Oh. Oh! There's a bone. We have shrimp. Alright, sure, let's bring out the shrimp. Maybe he'll be super down for some shrimp. Boink. Wow. See now... Oh, no, it won't do the trick. Has to be meat. Need some tasty meat. Okay. Maybe back at, Maybe back at the restaurant. Maybe she'll give us some bacon. Like that was on that toast. Let's try that. Trade some shrimp for some bacon. Some shrimpsters. Every time I eat shrimp, I'm just gonna call them shrimpsters. Meat! Wait, what happens if we use the shrimp jar? Oh, it's junk food. Okay. Do you have some meat for a puppy? Wow, getting really fancy with it. I mean, probably could have just given us a slab. Oh yeah, okay, chicken drumstick. I guess she cooked it. Obviously. I'm hungry. Can I have food? Fish today. We just had a lot of fish. We were just with a lot of fish. It's even sealed in a bag. That's thoughtful. Mo seems really nice. Oh, not Stein's room. We wanted to go to the alleyway. Lots of metal soundings and stuff. Okay. We brought you... I want to eat it. Sounds like a bad idea. But looks like it'd restore my HP. Okay, I thought we'd drop it there, but I guess we just walk up to him. Oh, we didn't even get to see him eat him. You guys don't smell familiar. Who are you? Well, we have a book. I do know about the library. Well, that cuts us off. Forget it. But why? It's... Well, we gave you some chicken. You clearly owe us. Bigger fish to fry. The underground water supply facility system has crashed. Are you the, like, maintenance dude? Or do you just want water? The 10-digit password to the water supply changed, and now no one can enter. 10 digits. Wow. Now you know why it's impossible. Well, I mean, 10. I was gonna say he's like a super AI. He can just probably ding 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 ding. Eventually get it. Could take up to 12 seconds. This alley or in the shopping district we came from? Loose screws. Thoughts about the water problem? Right, so I wonder if she's got more. Okay, I wonder if her thought would modify and that would fed it. Oops, I keep on doing that. Alright, we gotta find an entrance. Well, what do you know? Was there a ladder there? So the bike was previously in the shopping district. Well, I see we saw a ladder like up there. Aha. What do you know? It's even got a water droplet on it. Well, let's go in. Oh. Sorting, solving complete. Opening gate. Just like that. A very big turtle. Using a water tank as a shell? Thoughts about the big turtle? Drinks water and stores it in a tank on its back. 195 said maybe the water is used to run the machinery inside this place, but the turtle's just standing there. Some way to make it walk? We got some shrimp. Alright, keep it. Come on, shrimp. Boink. Wow, that actually works. Oh, but he goes back every time. Ooh. I'm gonna drop a shrimp off here. Come on, drop a shrimp. Okay. Oh, we can conveniently pause time to walk up the... Hey. Nice. Oh, and he's just drinking water out of the... Okay, out of the tube there. Ah. Alright, well, it's not that. Well, we know how to get over there now. But there's something else. Do we have to somehow get him to give it water? So if we go up, Can we go further to the right? No. Can't. Okay, well, drop a shrimp there, and we'll drop one here as well, I guess. Nope. Oh. Hey. Oh, wait. Wait on. Wait up. Wait up. Wait up. We can make it. We can make it. No. Oh, what? Oh, I can touch this thing? It's a picture of a shrimp. Oh. What? So this was like their... I mean, I kind of gathered that already, but I guess this was their official... this is the official way to get the turtle thing to move. Was placing a shrimp right there. More of them. More turtles. Sure. Let's see. What do we gotta do here now? Oh, he's gonna go over there because that's where the water is. Well. A readout. Okay. Doesn't sound like he's moving over there. The door in the second room is locked too. Some kind of meter. I wonder if it's got anything to do with it. Maybe there's useful memory around somewhere. Perhaps. Oh, well, that's convenient. Where could a useful memory be? Oh, well, I guess we haven't tried riding him yet, so could be over on the door. Coming on with this one too now. Oh. Oh. What? Oh. Why didn't he do that the first time we brought him over? Okay, so now we gotta wait for him to go and refill up there. Nom nom. He's gonna fill us more. Ugh, we have to do it. Yeah, another time. Then we'll hit the switch, it'll open the door, and then we can ride him over. Let's see if we can get him on the same... Oh, a ringtone, yeah. Doot, 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 doot. If that's the sound you meant. Alright, quickly hit the button. Oh, wait, what? Wait, what what setting does the door have to be at? Ah, now I'm gonna have to use the memory. I thought I had it. Okay, so we do have to ride him all the way back. I'm probably gonna have to touch the door to see what setting it has to be at. Okay, it's back at max now. Okay. No, we can't enter it. Let's see, what setting do you have to be at? Second from the top. So he does, what, 3? We go down 3, he puts it up 4. Second from the top. So we'll do down 3. And then down 3 again. And then 1, 2, 3, 4. Yep. Yep. Then one more thing from him, and that should be the reading we need. Nom nom nom. Ta-da! Hey, we're experts. Or did the bell you mean like the success bell? The doodle-doo, or whatever it does whenever you find a clue properly or something. Alright, we're in the monitor room. Anomaly detected in the main pump. Please restart. This is a scare room. Where's the main pump? Anyone wants some shrimp around here? Oh, that ding! Okay. That's the one you're talking about. Memory belongs to the third mark from the left. Could be related to the main pump. So it's 3/4 full. Oop, nope, didn't want to quite go in. Whoa. This is the main pump. But how? There are 4 pumps connected to it. Oh man, this is gonna be a whole thing. We'll have to like gather the memories of each pump of each monitor here. Oh, might have to use a little notepad. When this one is on, yeah. Oh man, this is where you need like a pen and paper. When this one's on, the last one to the right is off. When this is on, oh, is it just on and off? I don't have to worry about like how full one is or not. Okay. We cannot tell about the others. This mark does not remember about them. Well, it looks like it's going to a red big pump. So obviously it can't be just those 2. What's this one's memories? Okay. When this is on, the last one to the right is on again. the first one from the left seems to be off, though. Okay. Oh, this is so confusing. And then this one had only it on. And this one has all of them on. Are you just telling us that all four need to be on? Is that a shocker? What? So... Oh, you know what? I bet we have to do them in a particular order. So first this one was on. Then these two were on. Then we saw this one on as well. And then this one. So I think the order we turn them on is going to be this one, then this one, then this one, then the first one. That's what I think. Because, yeah, when this one is on... Yeah. Okay. Yep. Okay, that's straightforward. I think we got that right away. That's cool. I think we're pros. Alright, he's got to go fill up on some water. Glub, 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 glub. And we need him to turn on this one first. Because that's the location for him to empty his gut into this one. Alright. Yeah, we got this. Easy. Alright, let him refill. And we'll place one right here. Okay, yeah, he got that. Because I bet if we do it in the wrong order, then they all, like, if we did the first one right now, then it would go, and then all of them would turn off, and we'd have to do them in the right order again. Glug, glug, glug. Over to this one. Bonk. Bonk. Okay. I could have placed one in the middle here, but I didn't want to risk it. And last but not least, this one. The music here is creepy. And I feel like we're gonna have another flashback of some sorts. But we nailed that puzzle. Ooh. Okay, hello? This toil shall vex me no longer. Begone. Has beants upon me? Bestowed with conscience, I cannot leave this place. I can but gaze, look, observe. Yeah, Streetlight can relate with you. Do you want to come with us? Yeah, he can join our collective that we're building up. I just thought it'd be fun if you came along. Instills you with no fear. Yeah, we have 195E. Peculiar maiden, tell me your name. How? You've entertained me, and I shall show you my gratitude. See, what? Because the movie reference of Hal being an AI, and he thinks that's like a funny joke that we're trying to pull. Golden whistle. Whoa. Okay. To a human, it shall return. Thanks. Inundated. Leave now. You ask for the water to return. It's time for me to grant that wish. But what do you mean? Were you holding the water back, or what? What's your name? I am Zero, the Overseer. Main pump startup complete. Restoring water supply to the town. They gave us a whistle. A most fascinating guest. So he can. So he's not dead or anything down there. We just can't do anything because the place is flooded now. Okay. You guys really did it. No clue. Wow. My owner used to reach the Mirage Library that way. That's all I know. If I stand in front of that machine, rain comes out. That was part of it. A shower? Why do you have that? Oh, did his owner drown trying to fix the water or something, maybe? It's a whistle gift for giving me commands. Try blowing it. Run, stop, turn. Oh, I see. So he'll just keep on turning in place. Then we can tell him to run. He'll run that direction until we tell him to stop. Okay, that's cool. He just climbs straight up. Alright. Oh no! Really need a whistle to do this. He can't just figure out how to do it on his own. Okay. So I'm guessing there's not much he can do. What's this? Oh. Okay. I won't make him fall down. He can come back like this. Doop 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 doop. There's a treasure my owner gave me over here. I'll bring it there, so try and talk to me. I'll turn around. Okay, this is cool, this is cool. Well, let's see what her thoughts are. So, the main pump failure. I'll say the same for symbols. What am I supposed to do with them? Yeah, we got it, we nailed it. I can't remember. 195 can't remember either. I feel dizzy. I remember looking at someone in the eye. Huh. Yeah, that's interesting. So, didn't retain that for some reason. No. We stopped a little too close to the bike. Take handle. The handle used to be here before. Oh, we just read its memories. Okay, over by the plant. Connected to the wire. Okay. fits right in. What'll happen if you turn it? Well, let's find out. Tighten. Ah, now the dog can get across. Yay! Pet, 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 petter, 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 petter. I love that. His little foot sounds. Oh, I thought we'd have to turn him around to actually face it. Oh. Cool. He knocked the ladder down for us. I even timed it and tried to hit stop right in front of the ladder, but didn't need to. Happened on its own. Touch? Can we pet him? Aw, so fluffy. I'll let you know I have the best hair in the neighborhood. Well, we got to pet him. The fluffiest boy. Oh. Push down. Bonk. Anything else here for us? Nope. Oh, this is not open, so we can't climb up it. Alright, well, we have to... Oh. The moon is shining on this little pot. It looked a bit different, a lot more lively. So there's a switch that is on. It's obviously not on now because we can't see the light glowing. There we go. Power. Oh, what's going on here? The yellow light to the left of the device is on. Okay. Yeah, he turns it on. That's fair. Oh, and there's another lever right here. What happens if we pull it too? No, let's step outside and see if that yellow light's on. Nope. It's a red light. So let's go back in here and turn this switch. Oh. Okay. So the yellow is now on, so he can get there. Why is he all the way down there? What the heck? How did he get all the way down there? Why did he return back? Should have stayed where we wanted him. So now he can get up. Then we can make it so it's yellow light only. Okay, is he gonna stay there now? We want the red light off. Just turns off power here. Is he gonna be all the way down again? Ah, come on. Really? Oh my god. Alright, fine. I had a feeling that was gonna happen. Pet, 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 pet. Okay. So better not disappear from up there. Does he need to be in the water? He's still up there. Oh, we have to undo that. We're just gonna leave him up there. That's right. As soon as we enter our doorway, he'd come back down anyways. So we're gonna turn the handle here so that water can get down and loosen the and water the plant. Whoa! The plant's actually a big old ladder. And the moonlight shines right down on it. That's cool. Hey, where'd he go? Oh, there he is. Should be straight ahead. I don't go out of my territory. One of my principles. It'd just rest away if I had it. Glad I was able to chase its sound once more. Be careful out there. What kind of person is your owner? A researcher at the water supply facility. Passionate about research. Went to work and hadn't come back since. That's when the problems with the facility started. When he gave up. Well, that's too bad. So his owner might have made that AI, but in doing so, who knows? Maybe he had to sacrifice himself, or maybe he drowned, or something. Oh, I was gonna reflect on my thoughts. Oh well. Well, it's called Mirage Library. We're gonna have some flashbacks. Let's look at some thoughts. Okay, yep. The flower ladder. Now, the Mirage Library. Will I find about the Blue Buck's secrets? Well, let's pull it out. That's what I like to carry. Oh, look who's there. It's the crow. Friend? It's definitely the same crow because he still has the marble. One plays or chats. Be so down, Hal. Don't worry. Oh, we had a school head friend. Wow, we had a school friend. And then he interrupted our recollection. Said I was looking for a friend. Friends. So we have Sakura Sensei, and we had a friend, a classmate. This is it, the Mirage Library. I imagine we're probably gonna open a door back to the whale. Whoa. Oh, that's a nice little footstep sounds. Oh. Uh. We just passed the library. What's over here? Careful not to fall down. Oh, hey. Look it. I was right. Oh. Sure. I imagine when we try to get into the library, it's probably gonna like not work. And that's why we're down there. But we'll go back up to the library anyways. And probably watch it say, oh, the door's locked, or we can't get inside, or something like that. We'll find out. I don't want to do things out of order. But at the same time, I kind of do. Oh wow, so we can enter? So that looks like a security guard. Entry to the Mirage Library is forbidden, yes. There's been a problem, yes. Now entry is forbidden, yes. A crime, yes. The key to the secret library has been stolen, yes. If you find anyone going by the name of Hal, report to us immediately, yes. Read that poster for more details, yes. Well, we can't read. Whatever, entry's forbidden. Ooh. I don't know anything about any key. We can't offer them some shrimp? Well, let's see. I want to go check out the graffiti wall now before we go. We had some thoughts, though. To the secret library, huh? Well, now I'm afraid that we go down here and it's just a bunch of stuff I can't do until I go upstairs in the library, trigger something that gets me to come down here, and then I can interact with something here that I couldn't have done this early. But hey, I mean, that's part of the experience, and doing things out of order, I guess. Yo, what's up, dude? What you staring at? Skinny with skeletons, but too much, don't you think? There are toughening traffic lights and moss balls around. I don't see the problem. Yeah. Want to pass through here? If you want to pass, read that sign over there. Oh. Maybe he wants a shrimp jar? Maybe he wants a dog whistle? Oh. Okay. Aha. Interesting. Okay. Well, let's take out a book again. Maybe the book is the key. So, I think we're about to learn how to read. what I think. If you want to pass, read that sign over there. What kind of requirement is that? I love that roof tile sound effect. That's cool. Oh, and another thing right there. Interesting. I'll leave it down. Oh. Interesting. Oh, can't go any further that way. Guard's just like, yeah, that's alright, go for it. Oh, there's another guard out here too? Dang it. There's an apple on the tree. Well, maybe that guard wants an apple. Too hot. Maybe later. We need some gloves. Hi there. Nothing drinking hot milk from your favorite mug. Hot milk. Oh yeah, I guess if you're like a bunny or a cat, yeah. Gotta go back inside. Alright, well let's grab us an apple then, I guess. Oh. All the way down in front of the entrance. We have to go all the way down. Okay. Really making us work for it. By the time we get there, someone will have grabbed it. They're running off with it. Why couldn't it have fallen just right there? Oh. I see. That's why. Oh, I see. Okay. I was gonna move it right in front of the door, but it just has to be... Wait, so I was able to... What am I touching right now? I'm touching the apple. If I'm touching the apple, doesn't that mean I can grab it right now? But it has to be caught in a bat? Oh, okay. Sure. Sure. That makes sense. So go up. There will be another apple conveniently there for us, no doubt. Give that tree fell into the basket. I guess we don't want a damaged apple. Can't have an apple that hit the roof and then rolled around on the ground. No. We need it to land in a nice basket. Or I guess now we can move the first apple I dropped. I wonder how many we can drop. So now we have to move this somewhere. Does someone want an apple or something? Maybe we're gonna like spill that dude's milk, and it's gonna like spill down on top of the apple. Oh, can't go any further than that. Alright. Sure. Well, I don't think... Okay, it's probably one to the left from here, because that's where his milk was. Let's see if I nailed that in the first try. What do you know? Yeah, I bet it's good. Wait. Where did we put it? Yeah. I moved it as far over as I could, and then one over. Oh, it's still too hot. I wanted to knock it over. No apples left. Okay. Well, still, we can get a picture here. It's gonna be right next to the, so right where the rooftop there of that one doorway. It's like one position over from that. If that's even what we're supposed to be doing. I don't know. We're gonna pull a lever down though. Why not? Oh! Well, look at that. Maybe now we can grab the apple? From... Maybe it has to be moved one further now? Are we gonna distract the guard? Yeah. We have to move it over. Okay, I was... It's definitely not dumping hot milk on an apple, but instead giving the guard some dinner. And perhaps distracting them. Yes. What if we... No, better not talk to them. See ya. Okay. I feel like a ninja. Examine. Yellow books. They're all stuck in place. Another yellow book. Well, we don't want to use our blue book. Something's weird. Oh no! Oh, what's happening? Whoa. Pain killing program. Thanks, 195. The library's full of shelves and books. It's making my head hurt for some reason. The shelf where my blue book came from must be in here. Oh, there's a guard up there. Okay. So that guard is... So we need that red book. Oh. Can we save? Wait. So let's watch their strategy again. Okay. Maybe when the bunny up there turns is what the same time that it turns. Nope. That's a tight window. Alright, we got the red book. Go. Okay. Okay. Ninjas. Oh, the rabbits just vroom. This can you just slide right over. Turns around really fast. Whoa! Almost ran right into that. Okay. Oh, we need that yellow book. Okay. Ah! Dang it. We shouldn't have gone straight for it. Okay. But we did the red book, right? We don't have to redo all of that? We do. Oh, that's a shame. Okay. I could have just walked a little bit to the right, then waited, but no. I had to go for it immediately. Oh, I might have not wanted to do that. Oh, this might be tight. Wait, I can just walk over this way. I guess. Oh, there's a yellow. Wait, what? Oh. Do I still have the red book? Do I want to put the blue book in there? I feel like I don't want to get rid of my blue book. Oh, we still have the red book. Well... No, let's not... Because that's probably going to move the whole bookshelf over, like, this direction or something. So... I didn't need to climb up. Okay. Put the red book in, then get the yellow book, then go back and do our blue book. I feel like the blue book's been with us for so long, I don't want to lose it now to that one bookshelf. That bookshelf over there doesn't seem that special. Okay. So now we'll walk over here instead. Yeah, a little more careful. Okay, then quickly... Ah, no. But I have the yellow book now. Maybe there's no way. That rabbit sure is distracted by that. So now here, we can put the yellow book. Oh wait, but there was a yellow book over there. What's the yellow book gonna do in here? I don't know. Let's find out, I guess. I feel like that's useless. Will it let us take the book out after we put it back in? Oh. Yes, we can. Okay, cool. Well, let's see what's in here, I guess. So there's multiple places you can put the books. Maybe our blue book isn't that special. No loud noises in library. It still doesn't sound right. I wish the captain wasn't on vacation today. It's so dark I can't tell people's faces apart. What if I took the captain's uniform that's inside the locker and put on? Would anyone be able to tell? Could we be captain for a day? Hmm. Second one, started shouting. It scared me. He was just practicing scolding loud people, though. My voice is not, but my gold whistle shows. I must be careful not to blow into it by mistake. Now that something happens by mistake. And did that guard say that the captain's uniform is in the locker in the back? Could come to handy. Yes. She's using the same language as them. Enter. Oh, and we can use the whistle here. Sure. I guess that's what we're doing. What's this? An emergency. Emergency, emergency. Nice. rabbits are chatting. That's it. Him and the commander, I guess, maybe. So maybe we can take... It's locked. Ah. Did the chatting rabbits happen to have a key on him? Doesn't look like it. Wait, so what if we go through the doorway now? Is he just gonna be like chilling out there? Oh. Okay, well. See ya. Hey, C23. Yeah, it's been a hell of a minute, eh? Alright, I think we're gonna call the guards back up here and try to steal a key. Nope. Doesn't look like it. How have I been? Been something. Lots of stuff. Too much to say in just a few sentences, but I'm all right enough. Would prefer if I was better, but you know. Anyways, now I'm confused because there does not. I can't get the guard back up here. I can't open that because it's locked. I don't have a key. So do we just get caught on purpose? Intruder found. I just blew the whistle right there. Alright. Oh, wait. Did I get rid of our... Oh, we still have... Okay, we were given the yellow book back, I guess. Okay, so... We know... about that. We don't really need to move that over anymore, because all that had was the yellow book that we already have, so... That's fine. Yeah, it's all good, C23, don't worry about it. We are just playing this game. Alright, so... I wonder what that blue... Wait, can we just go... I think we can just climb straight down here, because we're not within the range of that. Yeah, we're totally fine there. Okay, well... Let's see what happens if we put the yellow book in here. Just slides them over. Which I guess... Oh, because I think he's permanent looking that way. Okay. Oh, nice. Congrats. That's cool. Alright, I want to see what putting the blue book here does if I had it in my hands. I want to get rid of the blue book. It's been with us since the start. Oh. Well, we can't actually put it there because it's not... So that we do have a special blue book, not just belonging to some generic blue shelf. So we moved him over so we can climb up here now. And what's going on here? Oh, it used to have a red book. Well, we have a red book. Dominoes. Man, that's not too bad. If you can get some, if you're allowed to like take pizza home ever, which really depends on your boss and your managers, I guess. Oh, hey, look it. That's the one that was in the. I don't think this dude turns around, does he? Oh, he does. But that dude down there wasn't turning around. Maybe if I blow the whistle? I feel like talking to him is gonna get me caught. I'm gonna have to do all of this again. Oh, that's cool. Nice. Yeah, that's always chill when you get bosses that let you take leftovers. Mess ups, yeah, at home. Sucks when you get like a hard ass boss. It's like, no, we're going by the book. You're not allowed to take anything. It all has to go in the garbage, and we're gonna lock up the garbage bins so that no homeless people can take it. And blah blah. Yeah. I used to work at KFC many years ago, so I've been through all that. Well, I think we might have to blow the whistle to like bring him over. I don't know. Oh, maybe I'll blow the whistle here, then I'll remove the book. Let's try that. Alright, so we're going to take out the golden whistle. We can take the book from here. Yeah, okay. Ah, damn it. No! I thought I was honest. Okay, alright, no whistle blowing. Wait, well now I just want to know what happens if we talk to her. I'm so hungry that I've started hallucinating apples, yes. Oh, you're not hallucinating, it's right there. It's through the window. Okay. So... okay. Oh. So we can... we need a key, so maybe I have to go and try to slip the key from that guard or something. The one that was standing there, maybe he's like distracted enough. Okay. So I'll bring you away with the yellow book. So you're out of range. Go up here, and we'll slide ourselves over with the red book. Oh. Yeah. Yeah. Alright. So I can go down there, but to what end? Because there's just a guard right there looking at me anyways. Okay, examine. Okay. Where did the locker's master key go? Did I hand it over to someone in the break room? But to whom? I can't even tell their faces apart. So he gave it to someone in the locker room. With the narrow eyes was in a pinch. Said he lost the locker's key. Also said he probably gave it to someone in the break room. Should I look for more memories in the break room? Well, I already know. Okay, wait, did I seriously... okay. Did I seriously, like, figure this out way early, but I blew the whistle before trying to pickpocket him, because I could have pickpocketed him, probably? I'm just gonna whistle here, because that's like a... it's basically a teleport back to the first bookshelf. Chill, boss. That's nice. Alright, now we're back here. So maybe I can get inside here. And since it's so dark and the guard's like, oh man, oh boy, it's so dark in here, I can't see left from right. And maybe I can take it off of him. Oh, it's the guard with the coffee mug. Okay. That's this. Okay, so let's go check the coffee mug, I guess. Sure. No, it's not outside. Okay. I don't think there's any with purple suits. I think they all have blue suits. It's cooled off. Hey, now we can touch it. Oh, okay, the one that we slide away. So we have to try to grab them off of him while he's turned around, I guess. Okay. Oh my god, an apple! Full like Finding Nemo seagull mode when he sees that apple. Just completely distracted by it. Alright. So, give me back my yellow book. Mine. Climb up before he turns around. Okay, good. Yes. Okay. We can climb down. And... okay. I think what we can do is put this yellow book in here. Oops. Yep. And we, oh yeah, okay, and then we grab him from this side. Because is he just stuck looking that other way permanently? Yes, he is. Swell. So then we can just yoink that key. Bonk. Thank you. I'm just borrowing this key for a second. We'll give it back, we promise. Exactly. Alright, grab back our yellow book. Okay. Alright. And now we can go in here that we have the locker key. Then we'll hide in the locker. Blow our whistle. See ya. And then we'll come out disguised as the general. And then we're like, "Oh, sir, emergency meeting." Oh, we're just hiding in here now? Oh, no, we changed outfits. Oh, look at us! With our oversized sleeves and a hat that's a little too big for us. Oh, that's adorable. That's adorable. Alright, we'll put our key away. Oh, it's out. I guess it's always out. Whatever. Fine. We'll take our blue book out. All clear. All clear. All clear. Yes. I'll be right on my way, gentlemen. Actually, mind if I take this yellow book back, please? I mean, not back. See, it specifically labeled it as an ordinary yellow book, indicating our blue book is in fact not ordinary. Yes, yes, don't mind me. Right on this way. Yes. Is this where our blue book goes? The shelf has a memory I can read. It is, in fact, a blue book that is the same color as ours. Thanks. Yes, that's what I was trying to do. Try to put the blue book on your shelf. Whoa! Oh, we can't talk to them. Alright, going down. See you later. Ooh, love this ambience. Really reminds me of One Shot, which is another really fantastic, similar styled art style kind of game. Similar sort of atmosphere and music style. Especially this song. This song really reminds me of, like, some of the songs in One Shot. Seems to be some sort of underground library cellar. A bit chilly. And we have some thoughts. The golden shelf. There's an elevator. The blue book must be very important for the library. But then why was it in my bag? Oops. Yes. Ow. Yeah, quick sec here. I'll take a sip of some of my raspberry flavored tea that is like cheap. It's not great. It's cheap. It's like, what was it? 3 for $5, I think. Yeah, you know it's cheap when. It's just doing something on my phone real quick here. Bonk, bonk, and sure. Okay. We're ready. Okay. Oh yeah, the bunny said that we were on. Oh, because they said a key to the secret library was stolen by us. but we don't remember stealing it. So maybe this is the secret library? There's a portrait. A section cut out. Newspaper. Miss Sakura was here. Hey! Sakura-sensei! What was she doing in a place like this? Dunno. What did you realize? Oh no. We're about to have a breakdown for a sec. Oh no. $195. I thought you said you would help us right away when that happened. Good morning. You had good reason? You managed to find out the cause behind the headaches. I think yeah, you are. Let me see. Wait, what is my picture again? If it's the one I'm thinking of. Yeah. So no, that's that was a thing. That was some art that someone drew for me quite a ways back. In some even earlier days of streaming. One sec. Let's get through this little sequence here. You did? The moment you stepped into the library, the temperature of the ventral portion of your brain started increasing. It's regained its lost functionality. In other words, I can read now? Oh! The letter recognition pathways in your brain have been restored. Okay. Ooh, it's about to start getting deep. Yeah, no, that was something my friend drew for me quite a while back. I did some streaming of The Binding of Isaac. So that's actually like a little tiny, like a little Isaac on top of a Gish, which is an enemy in that game, also on fire. Because my whole thing was I love Gish. I said I loved Gish, hate fire. Love Gish, hate fire, because fire I'd always end up walking into somehow by accident, and I had a lot of deaths that were as a result of fire. And Gish is like one of the, also not just an enemy, but like a pickup that you can get, who's like a companion, and is a really, really good companion, I think. Or maybe I liked the enemy as well because it shot in diagonals, which made it really easy to kill. That's part of it too. Either way, yeah. Let's see what our newfound reading ability is. It's probably gonna be something traumatic. Oh, yes. Okay, of course. Truck accident on Road 195, which is the name of our buddy. A truck has collided with a traffic light, which is our traffic light. The impact with the traffic light killed the driver, who had a history of illness and suspected to have lost consciousness while driving. At the scene of the accident were... and the rest of the article is cut off. An accident on Road 185? January 20th. That would be 2 months ago. Truck accident on Road 195. System. Oh, he's gonna do some searching. Found the logs for January 20th. Number of recorded accidents on January 20th, 0. That day I remember. Nope. Saw someone on the road. Saw someone get run over. calm down, take a deep breath. Do you feel better? Kind of. Hmm. Hmm. There's a newspaper article about an accident on Road 195. What's that have to do with the accident? What was Miss Sakura doing in this place? And we were unconscious on that road. That was 2 months ago. And 195 said to hit a pole on 195, but he doesn't remember anything happening. He might have been installed after. So he's the successor to the original pole that got hit. And it seems Hal observed someone getting hit. And then earlier she had a memory of pushing, not a memory of something, of pushing Sakura Sensei off near that sign. Maybe after she pushed her off, she got hit. Oh. Captain. Was that seller alright? Yeah! Go home for today. Yes, sir, yes. Easy. Just, well, go home then. Take a break. Yeah, theft that blamed us, apparently. Theft of key to the secret library. Key to the secret library located inside the Mirage Library was stolen. Until the culprit is found and the key is retrieved, entry is strictly forbidden. Currently looking for the suspect. The suspect, a woman, has entered the Mirage Library and used it for several consecutive days. The day after she left the library, the key was found to have been stolen. According to the employees who have seen her, the suspect had gray hair and was wearing a black choker necklace. Well, that is Sakura Sensei. Several books, including the key to the secret library, have been stolen. The key to the secret library, just as the guard said. But why did it say Hal was to blame? There seems to be more. When asked her name by an employee, the suspect replied Hal. No, that makes no sense. She gave a false name. She gave our name instead of her own name. Around the same day as the theft, an unauthorized individual has been trespassing into the storage room of the Mirage Museum, an institution affiliated with this library. Very likely these two crimes have been committed by the same individual. So we have to find the Mirage Museum now. Why did Sakura Sensei use our name? We still don't know for sure it was her. It could have been someone who only resembles her. You might even be able to read the contents of the blue book. But we put the blue book away, right? Oh. Hal, tell me something. Sakura Sensei, tell me why you're still coming after me. You imposter. Do we still have it? I thought we put it in the shelf. It's gone. Well, yeah, because we put it in the blue. We put it in the golden shelf that rose up. I had it with me coming to the whale, but I forgot where I put it. Okay, but I guess we grabbed it. Even if I forgot, this room hasn't. Quite true. Yeah, it's nice. We gained this ability to see the past through the memories of objects. Strange poster. On the way back, I read a weird poster. Someone who looks just like Miss Sakura stole some books, including the key, and said her name was Hal. I have to check one more thing. The blue book I had with me right from the start. Find out what's written on it. Should still be somewhere in the whale, though. Maybe something in the hotel remembers what I was doing yesterday. I have to find the memory to fill the hole in my heart. Guidebook for the whale's guest. So we can read now. The guest room exits of this hotel are purposely designed to stay out of sight to let you enjoy the privacy and comfort of being by yourself. If you need an extra room, just walk past the decorative plant. What a weird guest room. Yeah, which we had to find out earlier. Because we couldn't read it. Hey, does he have a new level to the game? Hey, they upgraded the battle game program. I should be able to perform better than last time. Let's try it out then. Oh, and we can read now. Oh, that's why we couldn't... Huh. I'm so happy. Wait, so what were we doing before when we were like moving around like this? Nothing, I guess. Volta. Which one should I choose? Oh yeah, he definitely is better now. Ready. Ah, that's cool. We can actually read now. Oh, I forgot. Oh. Ah. He is a lot harder now. Also, this game is hard. This is... Oh man, I'm losing to him. Oh, come on. Oh, come on. Ah, no, I lost by 2%. What? Ah. Come on. It's because you have to use WASD and Z, so like hitting Z isn't possible. Alright, let's try this again. I'm using a different button to hit Z now. Whoa! A different finger to press Z, I should say. Whoa! See, now I'll kick his butt because I'm not awkwardly trying to use the same fingers to move as fire. I have a dedicated fire button. Hey, see that time I kicked his butt. Woo! Oh, he's gonna try to upgrade again. Haha. Nice. I like that. That's cool. Okay, right. Anything else I can touch around here to... Well, I can go to the graffiti wall now. Should I just do that? Probably not. Will this tell me anything now? I have the blue book with me. Where'd you go after that? Oh, okay. So I went this way. Well, so what if we go ahead? What if I go to the... What if I skip ahead to the graffiti wall? Oh, okay. Well, nope. I have to do the blue book. Okay. Hello, sir. But I did see you entering the elevator. I see, thank you. Okay, so we did ride the elevator. Probably down to... Oh, we can read this? Cullet. Whoa. Whoa. Wrong button. Wrong buttons. So maybe we went down for some food from Mo. Which Mo, in case you didn't know, is a boss ball who is also a chef. And made us food that was so good we cried. Because it was warm. Filled us with warmth. Sleep well? Yeah. Did I come here before going? You did. But you didn't stay long. You went back to your room after a while. I can't remember that. Sorry. Thank you, Mo. So we were in here. Touch this and maybe get, I was going to read the book on that couch. Oh yeah, we can examine it. There's a book between the cushions. Hey, we found it. We should read it at once. Alright. One day, out of the blue, a girl found herself in a mysterious world. She walked to an apartment, and there she met a crow. So far, this is a retelling of exactly what we've done. In the hotel, she met a manager whose head looked like a spinning globe, a moss ball, chef, and a mouse engineer. And so the penguin and the girl managed to save the fish, which we did. And so the girl, with the help of the dog she had met in the alley, made the flower grow. So the girl went into the Mirage Library, which was guarded by bunnies, and learned about the Phantom Station. Oh, is that what I did? Phantom Station. They say the Phantom Station is where one's real wishes comes true. So the girl reached the secret place located inside the storage room in the Mirage Museum. And she finally reached the Phantom Station. Once there, she found, and the book ends. What could it mean? It's exactly what we've gone through so far. Slightly different, but the main events are all there. And we had it with us from the start. The storage room of the Mirage Museum. It's not a coincidence. If someone told you about the Mirage Library, they may know about the Mirage Museum as well, no? Oh. Oh, you were listening, Mo? Hee hee. We asked Burn. The dog. Talked about all the places we visited and things we did. Then we can use this. That girl had a book that looks just like this. I can't read it though, so I'm not so sure. Can you make us some food? I really want to go to a museum, but whenever I say that, I guess I always suggest I go to an aquarium instead. Aquarium's all that fun. Probably suggesting you on display. Kind of want to catch up with some of the other characters now. See what they have to say. Your head spins so fast it's making me dizzy. I wish you a formal warning. You're the manager. We'll do a manual save. And then I say we hit up the engineer mouse. We're also gonna see. Does he actually have level 3 ready? Yes, he did. Okay. I think he probably did one stage earlier and I just didn't realize it. Alright. You sound excited. I've come to realization. If I only use the strongest skills, I will become stronger. Alright, let's go. Oh, we have blue abilities now. I don't know what any of these things mean, but we're going for it. Whoa! 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 No! What was that ability doing? It's making me dash. Jeez. Whoa, give me a sword. Woo! Need some intensive reprogramming. Nice. The lightning shot card? Battle program updated. Is it updated again already? Up, up, down, down, left, right. Head to bed. Alright, man, yeah. Peace out. Thanks for popping by. Mined the game's data and found an extremely powerful code. Oh boy. This is gonna be hard. This is gonna be hard. Whoa. Up, down, down, left, right. Whoa. I feel like I'm moving slower. What the heck? We're definitely moving slower. Is he cheating on me? Whoa. Oh, did he use the big sword? Ah, give it. Whoa. Oh no, I'm stuck. I'm paralyzed. Jeez. Still beating him. Come on, I'm hitting the button. What the heck? I'm like spamming attack and it's not doing anything. What the heck is going on? Whoa! Oh, there's a bunch of stuff up there. He keeps on getting those willies. That's right, I'm winning. Whoa! Oh! Oh! Ouch! Ouch! Oh! Get him! Finish him off! Woo! I used the secret code. Again? It's like it tells me on the button. Got the 3-way shot card. Okay, we're done. No more upgrades. It would have told us there. Okay, whew. Alright, man, yeah. Damn, that was intense. I never know when I stream. It's really sporadic. I just happened to tonight because I was kind of just super bored and mildly depressed, so that's how it goes. Started this game that I've been meaning to play for a while, so generally once I start a game I'll finish it. And then I'll disappear again for like months. He's sleeping. Oh. Back alley, library, graffiti wall. Well, let's go to the graffiti wall. Let's skip forward there. We'll go to the back alley later, because that's where Burn is. Oops. So he said to read a sign. You gotta draw something onto that canvas. I'll give it a brush and let me know if you want to try. Really cool. Use this. Painting brush. Tell your subject to use this brush to draw it. I feel that your art has enough soul in it. I'll let you pass. Drawings. Your drawings are so beautiful. Oh, it's another classmate. Guess I have to practice harder then. Let's both give it our best, okay? Being a decent artist is my only redeeming quality. Subject is apple. Pull a brush out of your bag and let loose on this your canvas. I bet we're gonna be able to paint on that empty canvas down in the whale. Or a skeleton. He's a bit too intense for my taste. He won't let me pass him until I draw something for him. I think there is an apple around here somewhere, but can I really draw anything? I can't draw. Visualize the subject. Well then, why don't you try to look at the real subject? Memorize how it looks. There's a real apple where we came from. Should we go back? I mean, yeah, there's one up at the library entrance. Wait, what's the sign say now that we can read it? Players only, museum ahead. Oh, huh. Oh, museum ahead that way? Oh, the apple's gone. Oh, there's still an apple down here. Memorize. So we're thinking about an apple now. Gotta get back before we forget about it. How's this, Mr. Skeleton? It's pretty perfect copy of an apple, if I say. Wow, look at that! I haven't seen a drawing with so much soul in it for years. Stellar. Oh no. How can you keep drawing after what happened? It's all your fault. I'll never forgive you. Oh. Anyone who wants to draw can draw. You like drawing, don't you? What? I can tell by looking at your art. You couldn't? You're just good at drawing. The highlights and the shadows, the perspective, the texture. Nice. Scold them for so long, they'll turn into bones. Haha, funny. 'Cause you're a skeleton. Before going to the museum, erase your drawing. What? You said you loved it. Forever in the soul. Can I erase it? Oh. Nice. By the way, my name's not Skeleton. Skull. Protesting? Recently someone bought the whole exhibition. Now nobody can draw anything. Wow. Art in their soul and soul in their art. So I wonder what now happens, because we didn't. Oops, we didn't go to burn. So this silhouette reminds me of the silhouette of the girl that we saw when we were talking about Friends, with her ponytail. So I think we stole her crush from the art boy that we saw in our flashback. Mars Museum. Well, now I really want to know what happens if we go and talk to Burn. If we go and talk to the dog. Wait, can I read the other books? Wow. Okay. Volta is a high-speed multiplayer shooting game. Each player chooses 5 cards that lets that lets them use special techniques. All cards have a series of parameters in order from top to bottom: effect duration, attack power, charge time, and cost. The sum of the cost of the individual cards is the total cost. In order to start the battle, the total cost must be below 15. During battle, players use their 5 cards in order to attack. A player loses when their HP reaches 0. Different items will spawn during battles, such as items that increase your abilities, ones that decrease your abilities, and allow you to immediately use secret techniques. Huh. Wow. I like that. That's cool. So what if we go talk to Burn? I feel like I gotta, you know, hit him up and let him know what happened to the library and stuff like that, you know? So I think we were like flirting with not flirting, but we were getting along with a boy who is in art class. He might have also taught us how to draw a bit and learn from him, but our best friend had a crush on the same boy and was betrayed. Felt betrayed and blamed us for like stealing him from her. I think that's what happened. Burn? Burn? Where are you at? Where's Burn? Maybe he's outside. Where on earth is Burn? Did we just like skip him? Okay. Well, I guess, Burn is not in the alleyway. Despite him, like, saying that's, that's what he does. Char delicious dishes made with fresh local fish. Huh. Well, it's a shame. Huh. Alright then. Well, maybe we skipped them. By going straight to the graffiti. How long how long have we been going for? Just about 4 hours. That's fine. I can keep going. Huh. Now I'm actually really curious what if we did something out of order and therefore he's like not there anymore or something. Like if that sequence break actually does something. There's a boat. Oh, hello. It's spinning. Definitely spinning. Could you be... Pay that in mind. Now let me introduce you to our museum. Oh, did you recognize us as a potential culprit? The White Canvas Expedition. Please enjoy it. Visitors cannot enter the storage room. Nothing. Don't get lost and end up in the storage room by accident. Please enjoy your visit. Whoa! That's really pretty. Huh. It's a bit weird. I'm not sure if he's really there. Oh. So we memorized the exit sign. Okay. That's cool. Wow, there's a lot of, that's the same... It's the same sign. I guess it's just giving us, like, multiple opportunities. Oh. And our fast track back home. Sweet. Well, I guess let's see what's down here. You cannot ride from the side. Oh, it goes up. It's not this unit does not prove any violation of traffic rules. Fair, I guess that means we can't run up either. That way, we have to go this way. Come to the White Canvas Exhibition. Sets out to advocate against freedom of expression by displaying completely white canvases. This will be the only exhibition at the Mars Museum for as long as it's needed to make everyone forget how to draw. Wow. Yeah, really, that's some dystopian stuff. Well, let's just vandalize it, I guess. Getting deja vu. The gallery seems to be comprised of a series of similar rooms strung together. Be careful not to get lost. Too late. Okay. Oh. What? Oh. To the gallery. So we can... So are my drawings still here of these two? Yes. Okay. Okay. Sure. Exit. Okay, so now we're back in the first room. So we'll go to the first room. And then we'll go up. Because otherwise we loop around. Okay. Now this is going to be room number 3. So room number 3 we will identify by the sign only being on the top. Oh, and this one has some memories. Someone is walking across the other path. That is an ant. That is some ants. These ants? They're approximately 2,000 times larger than that of ants on Road 195. And they're carrying something. Huh. Interesting. And we made it. Now let's memorize this one. Junior, you took your sweet time. Hello? Oh, I thought you were Junior. Sorry for screaming at you. Are you lost? I'm not. I'm looking for the storage room. That's just beyond the store. You got the key? No? Ah, Junior's supposed to bring it here. Feel free to go inside as soon as Junior comes here with the key. Probably gonna take a while, so why don't you go look at the exhibition while I do it? If you run into him, would you mind guiding him here? Oh boy. Bet ya he's lost. Okay. Battle game program updated. Oh boy. Okay. Boss and Junior. They're going along the upper path. Something drawn on the canvas. Several rooms in the gallery. Which one does this memory belong to? But I just got here, right? I mean, I took the right path here, so I just have to draw on that path, right? The ants are going along the lower path. Picture on the canvas. I've seen it somewhere. 7 rooms in the garden. Which one does this memory belong to? So they want to go, what, lower with the faces, the moon things, and higher with the other space thing? It's been a while. I've got some packages for you. Thank you. Your boss went into the storage room. Please bring the packages there. I believe I gave you the key. Yes, sir, you did. Do you know the way? Of course, I've come here with my boss before. Yeah. We should follow him. Well, we already know it's... It was... No. End of the expedition. Thank you for visiting the White Canvas expedition. Must be the proper exit. Well, yeah. So we went down first. Then we went up. And then we went up again. And now we have to go repaint those signs because we have a different one memorized. Because the other one was backwards. Hey, what's up, buddy? This room had a picture on one of the 2 canvases. I'll try to remember which canvas it was before moving. Oh, we can help us jog his memory somehow? Oh, boy. Yeah. So we know the way, because it was down first. Then we went up, because going forward again looped us back around. And then we went up again. So we have to go... So it's down, up, up. This was down. Can I not memorize that from right here? So I actually have to find... Oh, okay. So I have to find that moon painting. Okay, I didn't realize that. Wait. That moon... Oh, well, it's not going to be in here, is it? I have to go back up to my, Oh my god. Oh, here it is. Hey, what do you know? Memorize. Yeah. Sweet. Okay, good thing I went that way. I thought I was gonna have to go back to the whale, and I would have wasted a lot of time. Cool. Yes, hello. Here's your painting telling you to go to the bottom path. Have to go and erase the one up there, I bet. Yep. But now I have to find now I have to find the painting of the other galaxy stuff. Where do I find that? Reception. Oh, there's another door right there. Forgot. Is that one back at Graffiti? Is it at Graffiti or is it in the Whale? That's what I'm thinking. I don't think it's in this room. Maybe it's in... Let's check Graffiti first. I don't think it's Graffiti. It might be... It might be in the cafe. Also, does that say help there? No, it says hello world. Okay. That's fair. Okay. Okay. Nope, not seeing any space pictures here. Do you have a new video game level already? Okay, it's not... No matter. It's asking me crazy difficult books. LSU forward. You just tell me directly, I'm here. He's making us read complicated books so we get better at reading. Oh, we can't memorize that. Oh, right. Let's check out the cafe. And not that. I don't think it's out there. It's not back in our original area. Let's check out the cafe. Maybe I'm just going crazy here, but I feel like it might be here. Yep, definitely crazy. Your giant pictures draw me next. Oh, that's nice. Where is that other space picture? I haven't the slightest. Well, I mean, we're here. Might as well play a video game level. It's finally complete. The software to record past battle data. Simulated fights and analyze them to better strategies. Still a bit, but maybe try it? Sure. Is this the final level? Okay, let's see here. Ooh, that looks useful. Holy crap, what the frick was he just doing? Oh, he has like some crazy boss stuff going on the end there. Sure. Let's go. Whoa. Oh, he's hitting me hard. But I'm hitting him harder. Ugh. I will not fail, he says. Whoa. Wait, where am I? Oh, fuck. I think I got confused who I was. Come on, get him, get him, get him. Starting annihilation program. No, 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 no. Hey, we got him. Woo. It's a pity, but at least I've obtained some useful antidote. Are you really traffic light? Ah. He's doing it again? The delayed shot card. Alright. That was intense. Okay. Marshmallow Museum storage room. There's something drawn on the canvas, several rooms in the gallery. Which one does this memory belong to? Oh. The bigger question is, where do I find that painting? No, we're back here. Oh. No trespassing. Oh, what do you know? We can walk this way. Stars and planets. I wonder what this button does. Oh, crap. She's having quite some fun. The sun was definitely on the bottom, right? Can't I just, like, recall things I touched? Hey, storage room canvas. Okay, the sun was on the right. Nice. The things I touched came in handy. Star on the bottom? Yep. Cool. To the gallery. Alright. We gotta go down. This goofball's down here now. And then we want to go up. I think it's this way. Then what, up again? Or how do we not know what the third? Will that be enough for him? I would think that this room didn't have pictures on either of the canvases. Did I get lost? I remember the boss follows some kind of mark to find the exit. Well, it's up. Oh, right, this is the one that we were able to examine. We were able to touch this one. Oh, and there's an exit sign. Which is right through here. Which we can just quick and easy memorize. And then we can come back in this door and back up in the same room. Yes, 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 yes. Well, is that enough? Oh, hey, nice. We can draw right there. Sweet. Yes, yes, yes. Yay! Now, what the heck is he carrying on his back? Sorry to keep you waiting, boss. You'll be sorry. We're done for today, Junior. Let's grab a chocolate parfait. That's nice. Chocolate parfait. Oh boy, what's this now? Oh. That's a much more clear version of the hand drawing that she did before. It's of us. Clearly. Red X over what, our apartment or hospital? And what is the blue bar, the blue and white on the bottom and the side? What's that all about? This is Yuha. She's the one that painted it, Sakura-san. Okay, that made me shiver. And it was drawn by Sakura Sensei. And then me in the portrait, why is she crying? Oh, so I am. That's sad. Building covered in red paint. What's that picture? It's also got blue and white. Is that like me behind the crosswalk? And that's the pole? Is like that where I got hit? Where Hal got hit? And she's like painting, crying, like I knew I was gonna get hit? Or that's us behind, like the police do not cross line, and we're crying because we're seeing her. We're seeing Sakura Sensei who has gotten hit. Picture shows the ground collapsing. Oh, that's just to touch. Ground collapsing, and that's clearly like the pole like knocked over and stuff. And then we have another small one here. A marble and some kind of leaf. A clover. We are familiar with the marble. Like, all of this is related to, like, the traffic accident. Then we have a chair. We've come to see these pictures. Oh, and he's here. You gonna be coming here? I'm surprised when I first laid on you. I never thought I'd be the subject of the portrait. Seems that it did not. What plan? These pictures just appeared out of nowhere. Then we found these pictures. They describe tragedy. Feelings that words could never hope to. Yeah. Want to draw her out? Entice the artist who left us these pictures to come back to retrieve them. A secret deeper inside this storage room. And then he disappears. On a train. Why do you keep a train in the storage room? Just came out of nowhere. A different building. The Outset Station. Passed through the tunnel and unfolded to the Phantom Door, or whatever it's called. The place where one's real wishes come true. Phantom Station. How does he know that we can read the memories of stuff, besides us just talking about it, I guess? What is she doing? Well, she's at a street light and some damage and stuff. I can't really tell what she is doing. She's intent on fixing some sort of device. Oh. To, like, resurrect us, maybe? To bring us here? Find the artist, Sakura-sensei. You can have the train. Well, thanks. There's one thing I want you to do. I'll go back to reception and start making arrangements. Just know that reopening will take a few days. We're getting him to revert back to an open exhibition. Let's go back to the whale. Let's talk to the engineer. Really going to the Phantom Station? Very risky idea. How dear. Mo's gonna comfort us again. I just remembered something. She had a book that looked just like yours. It was a blue book. There are two blue books? She's holding it dearly. It's possible she's tracing the locations described in the book? What? Oh, she's reading the same story that we're on. She's going on the same journey. Mo being the voice of reason. Hey, look who it is. Someone fixed the train. There's a problem. No current flowing throughout the overhead wires. Peaks in voltage. Yeah. Our only option is modify the train itself. It'll take a few days. Arstein's the best at this kind of thing. Why is everyone so welcoming? She's a guest. I haven't even paid for my stay. What, a company or seeing a human? It's still nighttime. Sun never rises. It's almost time. Oh, and save the journey. And we got a new bottle program. Knew it. He said he couldn't stop thinking about Sakura Sensei's drawings. Or maybe the blue book is leading me to the Phantom Station. As here, we'll just clear this, I guess. Bump. So it's not there as distracting since they're gone now. Let's play possibly the last, what I imagine is the final level. Oh, what's this? It's him? Why is it in red? Must not run away, must not run away, must run. Get in the ship 195? I am ready. Oh boy. Final boss. Oh, I wonder how hard this is gonna be, or if I can just get away with my same stuff as before. Holy crap, what is he doing? Alright, let's go. He's getting a bunch of crazy abilities. Man. Whoa! Whoa! Did you change our positions? What the heck? Where am I? I somehow hit him though. Whoa! No, no, no! Yeah, oh, no, 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 no. Oh, oh, we're getting him, no, no. Ouch, 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 ouch. Ah! Oh, it's close. Ah, he's slowing him down. Ah, I had another 10%. No. All right, bring it, bring it. We got close. I got close. I really like these. Like these curve shots are really good. I don't know. Oh. I don't know. Let's go for it. Normally I like to have those boost moves as well, so I'm missing something there. Like I think it gets me out when he does that on me. Yeah, I feel like I just needed those. Otherwise I just got so close last time. Ah, fuck. Oh, it does so much damage. Oh my god, I won by 1%! What? I don't even know what I did. Holy crap. Again? Another? Holy crap. I can't believe there's even more level. I was hoping that was the final one, which would mean we're going into like the final bit of game now. But clearly not the case. Storage room, I guess? Right? Because that's where the train is. I'm done. And a living space inside. Oh. Because we're going to go real slow, we're going to have to, like, take one voltage spike along and then just chill for a bit until the next voltage spike comes along. The other thing. Done. Prepared lots of treats for the journey, but don't eat them all at once. So it is going to be quite a trip. Oops, am I late? Hey, is it the penguin? Hey, he said he'd make it up to us. Aww. Let's not waste time. Nice long paid leave. Cool dungeon down for 8 hours every 16 hours of travel. Take care of Hal. Aw. Everyone here is so friendly. Hotel manager left a message. Have a safe journey. I can't help but feel like maybe since I didn't go and talk to Burn, maybe that like unlocked a level of Volta or something. And maybe I'm never gonna unlock the final level now, because now we actually are. No, surely we'll get a door back. Fella. Show difference for those mightier than you, foolish bird. What? The eye? Is that the water supply dude? Wait, did we actually have another level maybe and I didn't know? Where have we met? Water pipe, so year 0, right? Oh, okay. Is he one of 195's kin? Oh, that's time to build a device that could let Zero move around with us. Aww. Okay. So how? How's bringing this eyeball with us gonna help? I just thought it'd be fun. It's your duty to keep me entertained. Hey, it likes poker. Hell yeah. Got some poker to play as we're on our long journey. Do. Oh. Oh, we can look outside. That's nice. Tongue twister. Say, I failed. Over and over and over. Wow. I failed. Wow, that's pretty vicious. Forsaken by evolution. So we'll just look outside for a bit. And the book ends. I don't think I can do anything here. Oh, I can maybe give him some shrimp. Penguins love shrimp, right? There you go. Here you go. Here you go. No, no shrimp? Alright. You want some shrimp? No? Okay. I guess we'll just go to sleep. Oh, this is delicious. Such is the curse of life. Some inedible stuff mixed in there. She thought of everything. I could not hope to become a god. Dream journal. Write down the things I see in dreams. Living in a world where there's only humans around, as a human myself, then room with someone and I say something to them, you're gonna love tomorrow's story. What that was about. Hey, hey. The mouse modified train so I could control it. This guy's a very good engineer. Interesting. Well, guess that's guess it's time for sleep. Look at me, look here. What a goof. My god. That was you, Hal. Surely, who'd have thought it was you? Lyrical, real. I should not take us much longer. Make the girl choose, right? I'm counting on you. Worry not. Who are you talking to? A game of rummy? Rummy? What is rummy? What's rummy? Is it a drinking game? Let me look it up. Oh, it's a card game, isn't it? Matchmaking card game. Yeah. Okay, right. I remember that now. Oh, he didn't want shrimp. Apparently we have a dream journal somewhere. There used to be more stuff in here. If I can survive on shrimp for a while. So we've gone from blue-haired to red-eyed to white-clad. After... Can't control water pumps, can't oversee traffic, can't drive trains. I can't. That's fine. I can't fly under. I'm like that eyeball guy. You helped me and you saved that fish back at the station. It's true. And we restarted the water supply. Yeah. Still a little suspicious of Zero. Hmm. So, our parents are gone. Guess he crashed. Doesn't understand our concept of friendship. Time for no sleep. Please give up, Zero. You're out of the game. How come she's so good at playing cards? Overclocked the traffic control system and bored its computational resources. Wow. Well. Blank, is it? This gives me an idea. Blurred, join my side. You may have half of it. Okay. Only if you win against me. Curcio! I won't be able to receive their visual input anymore. Oh. Ooh, what's this? We land? I'll remember what ends here. Hey, and that's the stuff that Sakura-sensei was working on. Oh, we can't hear the AI voices? Whatchamacallit? Oh, the anomaly. Here's some, wait, I can't use my thoughts? Oh, because we're not with 195. Oh no, I should have gone the other way first. This is the painting. No, it's just normal traffic light. The other... Wait. Okay, first let's establish. Let's go talk to him again. Before we go on to that gloomy stuff. We don't know where we are. Okay. So the same painting. This is what we saw in a painting that Sakura-sensei drew. Yeah. Broken transfer portal. Same one as Road 95. The accident on Road 95 has the boy... Oh, we could have gone back to that street sign the whole time and read that. Left the boy unconscious. Severely further accidents, a new type of traffic light is going to be installed. The boy is the boy that we painted with. And then the other girl got jealous, maybe because the boy was coming to see us. Railroad crossing. Yep, that's what I thought in the painting. It was a railroad crossing. It's way too sudden, but this is goodbye. Oh. The shoes from the very start. Hal, come here. Huh? What? Oh. Don't like that. Oh. It's because I kept the very bottom option that had the most go ups. What's happening? There's totally gonna be one more round of that game. Oh. Ha ha ha. Where's 195? Is this, was there 4 people in the first one? Friends, slowly leaving us? Chill out, friends, right? Let me tell you something. Wow. That's not nice. Use anything right now? No. Oh. I pulled open the book. Is that her? No talking traffic lights, no talking animals. Hmm. Can I read her book? Oh, we have the arrows to that's the signs that 195 normally gave us to like to leave. Can we? No, we can't. But it is trying to tell us to. Or 195 is trying to get through to us. What? 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 Come on. Oh. What? That's... The hell was that? Well, I tried walking away. Well, we died. Whoa. Okay, well. Spare save before branch. What? So I have a manual save back home. Spare save before branch. What else was there to do? Paint? Whistle? I don't know. Oh. I can't interfere with that memory door. Okay. Okay. Well, that... I feel like I've done everything pretty good so far. So it says that she thought about the fan station, but I can't actually, like, read what those thoughts are. I wonder what's in the red book. We couldn't read that before. And we still can't. Uh-oh. Maybe there's something I missed that I could, like, interact with. Oh. Oh. You gotta be joking me. You gotta be joking me. Just cause I didn't walk 2 feet further. I thought I was at. I thought I couldn't walk past the pole. Oh. Okay. So that shows that we are further ahead. Jesus. Okay. Okay. Should have walked just a little bit further, eh? Okay. I feel like I could have very easily gotten that on the first go. Because we still don't really have a full story. So a boy is unconscious, but what's that got to do with her? And then we had a memory at the very start of the game of us pushing her off the ledge that she made us walk off. So did she did Sakura Sensei feel responsible and allow herself to get hit by the train? Somehow? There's still so many questions that aren't answered. Okay. We'll do all this again. But this time we have the marble. Which was also from the very start of the game. Okay. Why is this marble here? Okay. That marble was definitely a big key that I just barely happens to miss. Okay, it's just gonna go through that dialogue from the start of the game. Same. Can just take us out of here. We can see things in clear view. Wait, what if we turn back now? Nah, it's nothing. What was our promise? She's obviously an illusion too. Come on, 195, come back to us. 195E. I just like signed myself off to the same ending. Oh, okay, maybe that was another thing I just didn't do, was try one extra time. Oh. Okay, I can't use the marble. Can't use it now. There's nothing. A lot of angry text. Don't go that way, don't go that way. Hey, 195. Yeah, the guidelines, like I said before. Oh, was that 195 or 0? I thought I could see you jump off here and die. You're not a Sakura. That is some dramatic piano. Hey, look at marble. Yes. That's mine. Give it back. What? Oh. Just trying to. We've been doing that this whole time. Seconds. That is that 0? Okay, we got 0 now interfering as well. Changing target resource. Oh, and 0 is now sacrificing himself instead, so that 195 can survive. He's all had his over his superiority complex, and well, he wanted to rest when we first met him, anyways, too. delete your memories to journeying with you. I enjoyed it. Yep. Okay. The crow. Well, can I see my thoughts now? We all play, think, kill time. Traveling's not so bad. If only Caselli wouldn't snore so loudly. Can't hear 195's voice. I remember seeing her jumping into a railroad crossing. Then I heard someone calling out to me, but it wasn't Miss Sakura. Oops. Why would I come here in the first place? Well, I could have walked over here, I guess, and not had the dinging while I was reading all of that stuff. What are we gonna see? Okay, yeah, with her shoes that we found at the very start of the game. Something doesn't fit. The blue shoes inside the memory. Earthquake? Wish I can stop. Better go back to the train. This is her walking now. Oh. Wow, okay. He's still here with us, okay? That dude just shaking. That shaking now broke it completely. Long journey has taken its toll on it. So this is where wishes are supposed to come true at the Phantom Station. What about that transfer portal? Doesn't work. The water level and keep increasing. Did you hear that? This took us longer than I expected. Oh, is it the museum guy? And some of the others? Hey, it's the manager of the hotel. The whales are flying a hotel. Or the house we followed us. We're saved. Wow. Why don't we just use the whale to begin with? Yeah, that can do. Railroad is hidden under the water, so we couldn't have found a Phantom Station. We all made it here in one piece. Well, except for Zero. He's the Zero? What do you mean? He was on the train with us. Where's 195? She jumped into a railroad crossing. Hey, there's 195. Picked it up when I first woke up. A note? Research paper? Bit of newspaper? Newspaper cutting. Hey, to complete the section that was missing earlier. A 14-year-old boy and a 13-year-old girl. The former sustained severe injuries and is being rushed to the hospital. The latter is not injured. Please gather information from the girl, but she is completely unable to speak. Truck ran into a traffic light, breaking it. Yeah, Sakura-san cut it out of the newspaper. Did she put it in his hat? Station at the wheel. Yeah, so this was the very start. Before we got here. Left there by Sakura Sensei. Started out something. What's going on? Go to where it all started. Back to Road 195. Oh, lots of thoughts here. And the final level of the battle game program. Okay. The whale came to save us. There's an actual flying whale. I went back to the room, took a hot shower, and noticed the rain left me freezing. It made me feel alive. I can't stop shaking. He's got a theory. To find the truth, we'll have to go back to Road 195, where I found those blue shoes. Oops. But first, we have one final challenge against 195. Volta's data will not be enough. Import the data from databases of furnaces. Create a sheet. Yeah, only use it for video games, okay? Oh boy. This is gonna be hard. So far, every time I tried finding what I got on like the first try. The last mission took me 2 tries. Let's see if I can get away with somehow sure. Let's see if I can beat him on this first try. Oh, where am I? Oh, get off of me. Oh, no, he stole it from me. I still have no idea how this game works. Did I? Well, we're tied. Ah, get away from me. Oh, no. Oh. Oh. Oh, I'm winning. I'm winning. Ooh, no, get away from me. Get away from me. Ow. No. Woo! First try. Oh, that was close. We were at like 18 and 16 at the end then. No way. No, there's no more upgrades. There's no... Surely there's no more upgrades. Unless there was an upgrade I missed. Let's see. Does he have one available right now? It's not been upgraded. No, I don't want to play. How do we exit? Exit. Is that still in State Rating? There's a whole another ass, like, chapter. And we can still come back and play even more? Maybe at the very end or something? Okay. Sorry. It's alright. I don't work. Oh. Well, what's going on here? Transfer portal does not work. Could be broken. It's alright. I still don't work for 4 hours. So, that's still time to play. Yeah, we'll just do that. Oh. Okay. Back to where it all began. Well, wait. Let's talk to the others. Let's see what they have to say. Just immediately to I'll issue a warning. What's Mo have to say? Maybe she'll make us some more bacon, eggs, and toast. And Caselli's here too. A shrimp cigar? I knew it! That's what I said earlier. I was like, is that... Oh man, I got it. Oh hey, look who's up there. It's nice. Let's bring out the blue book, I guess. Bring out the blue book. Still don't know what's up with this whole... Like, can I paint on it? I feel like I should be able to paint on that. Nope. Hey, 195. Long time no see in person. Oh. Wait. He said something about me growing up. Is this what they call growing up? Did I get any taller? Nope. So now we can read this. Oh, the first wireless AI traffic lane. T195 is currently testing here on Road 195. Please be careful. Doubt. Was she really headed to the Phantom Station? Pair of blue shoes. The same blue shoes we found when you woke up. Working under the assumption that she was moving away from us. She's after us. That. Oh, that she started from the Phantom Station? Oh. The place where dreams truly come true. What about a transfer portal? Unlikely. The transfer portals only started work when Hal entered the whale. What if she could drive a train? Could it not be that the reason why the train was at the Edstead storage, she drove it from the station? When I woke up at the well after passing out. Dropped in when she reached the whale. On the seat. And then she gave us the blue book. So there weren't two blue books, just that she had the original and then gave it to us. And then we followed the path of it? Right. Right. Someone said she was already checked in. We had already been pre-booked. And we picked up the blue shoes this time. The things I heard. Whoa. What? When did we hear this? Finally found you, Hal. This was all my fault, I'm sorry. If you can still hear me, I want you to come back to the place where we promised to meet. I know how much pain that place caused you, but if you go there, you should remember the truth. I'll be waiting. Requesting reply. Right? So before we woke up, there was this conversation. Oops. Oh, no, don't want to enter there yet. Okay. We used to walk through here every day. I could still go back and save, technically, I assume. School. Hmm. Hmm. Interesting. Hey, we found I am outside. What do you mean? Okay. So I'm glad I went forward first, because I'm sure if I went straight in there, it'd have been a bad ending. Oh, unless, unless we have to go in anyways. Oh, might have to. There's a bunch of switches and stuff that I have to click. Okay, well, I guess that means we will go in. Okay. This will be your class, and I'll be your teacher. That just does the same memory. Yeah, okay. Hey, yeah. The leftover wood. What, he took it from here? Interesting. Okay. So that... yeah, okay. Oops. Hey, there's the apple painting. We did that. Sort of. Wasn't that big. Oh, this is us talking to the boy that we did have in the memory, though. How about Yumi? Enter the art contest. Let's both do our best. Oh, I didn't want to. Oh, I can't memorize it. Oh. Hey, the goldfish. Say, that's the one we saved. Hello? What's it doing here? I don't know. But hey, an exit sign. Oops. I want to go see about, well, she said it's locked. Should I just bring us out into the, Okay, what is this? Switch. Okay, that opened up outside. Oh, what? Hello, fish? You okay? Why couldn't we go further? So he won't let us flip the switch to let burn up. Burn up. So can we not enter? Okay, yeah, same thing. Okay. Fine. Maybe we gotta go upstairs first. Hope I don't have to do something for the fish, like give it a shrimp or something. Wow. When you see that, hey, there's the girl! This is the one that I think got mad at us. Anzu. Yeah, so she totally has the thing for him. Yeah. Oh. Third place, Golden Horn. First place, Golden Butterfly. Where's Golden Fish? Wait, what's in here then? Oh, that's the memory. Where Anzu... Was that her name? Anzu? And the boy dies, obviously. She blames us. Oh, can't go any further that way. Where is the second place prize? Hey, will you get like distracted by this? And like come over to it because it looks like you. See, it's a fish. I mean, it's a horn, but it's a fish. Hmm. We gotta move that fish over here. We gotta find a drawing of a golden fish. Hmm. Or, yeah. Just memorize the golden butterfly, I guess. Just also looks like a game controller. Alright. Wait. Oh, there's a ladder. Shrimp! Why are you surprised? Did you read my mind? It's obvious. No boy can resist me. As long as it's not Aoyumi, you know, he's mine. Hmm. Oh, hey, turtle dude. Right. Oh, man. Oh, why is there so many spots for shrimp? How am I what? Is he? He's too far away for that shrimp. Hey. Wait, he spit the water down? Oh, I need to get in that ladder so I can get on his back and pick up the shiny thing. Oh my god, what on earth is this now? I couldn't flip that one switch. I can't whistle him because he can't get in the flip switch. Oh, man. Oh, he's still there. Yeah. Okay. So it's gotta be the painting. Am I missing a painting? I can't go that way because that has the ladder that I need up. Ah, man. We'll try painting the butterfly here. Maybe the fish prefers that. Fish. Now that there's a butterfly there, will you let me walk past this way? I thought. Nope. Was there like ever painting of a fish? No. This is me now. And there's And this is locked. The key is probably on top of that balcony. What the hell? The key's that shiny thing on the roof, I bet. That's what I meant to say. Right, it was this specifically. This is like our first clue. What's he doing with that wood plank? Well, he's on the top with all the turtle water things next to the horizontal one, and both I have no idea. I don't know. I'm lost. Was there more area the dog could go beyond this direction? So we're trying to get that plant to grow. So that we can climb up on top of the turtle's back, I think. Oh, puzzle's the last thing I need to be keeping me awake. I was thinking I could finish this whole game in one night. Rather than awkwardly having like an 45-minute long stream tomorrow or something where I finish it up like. But there's not really much I can do. I can't go in here because it's locked. I can't go and flip that switch because the fish won't let me move. Does the fish like shrimp? I don't think so. Hey fish, have some shrimp. No, it's that there's an empty painting there. But then there's something missing here. Do I have something to put here? Perhaps. Well, no, I need the jar of shrimp. I can't flip that anymore. Okay, maybe we can do something with these paintings on the rooftop. Oh, this has been going for almost 6 hours. So we saw the dude with we saw the Ant-Man. I don't know, what if we drag him like all the way over to one of these far poles? Yeah, maybe that'll do something. Okay. Instead of like one of these ones, we'll just bring him to like one of these far ones, I guess. I don't know. Try this one on for size. The furthest one. Wow. Brilliant. Hey. Do you have infinite water? No. Now he has to go and refill. Can I twist these? Come on. This is cruel. Maybe I missed something with the dog after all. Nope. Nope. Oh, shit. I was just going back up. Sure. Go this way. Well. I am well and truly flabbergasted. I don't think that's the right word. Flabbergasted is like shocked, not confused. I don't know, man. Blue shoes. Shrimp. What am I missing? Maybe there's... well, no, because the game is straight up not letting me continue right now. Even if they're... oh, man. That's a memory. Golden Horn. Oh, wow. Golden fish. What do you know? Yeah, I know. I need the golden fish. So... okay. Can I... copy? Okay, so there's some hidden stuff. There's something hidden around here. I'm surprised I didn't click that option over there, but... let's see here. Memorize. 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 Memorize this golden fish. Nope. Oh, he's putting off little hearts and stuff, is he? Yeah, it's gotta be that he wants the golden fish. But where? I have not seen a single golden fish anywhere. Unless I am blind. And it has actually been here the whole goddamn time. Huh. Man. Like, I knew what I had to do right at the very start, as soon as that, like, all happened. But where the frickin' frick is golden fish? Give me the golden fish. Yes. Who stole second place? Oh. What? When is it? Oh my god. Is that a golden fish? What do you mean? Oh, the... what? Hey, okay, there we go. I combined the butterfly and the horn together to make a fish. I just had to vandalize. the first and third place. Worth it. Alright, get on your merry way. I'm gonna be so tired tomorrow. Okay. Finally. Alright, boy. Now you. Oh, crap. Well. Sorry, it worked out. He just falls from tall heights if he falls down. Alright, now he's way up on the ceiling. That's fine. Sure, go up there. Oh, I think he can, knock down that ladder for us. Nope, that did nothing. Oh, unless I had to stop him on it. Let's try. There's no other reason he would have to go up there if not to knock down the ladder for us. Okay, cool. Guess not. Well, can't go down there. Okay. He can go up there, but there's no point. Unless he runs along there. That's the one he came up, if I'm not mistaken. Don't fall off the edge. That's the one he came up, right? Okay. I don't know, maybe he does run along the top of the fence and knocks down the... Or I can somehow make him get on the turtle's back. Oh, I feel like that timing would be real tough. But I think that might be it. That he'll get the shiny object for us down. That seems crazy. But I can't think of anything else. I didn't think this game was this long, actually. Okay, buddy. Let's, Ugh. Okay. Okay. I got the whistle. Fuck. Fuck. Alright. I think we were on it there, though. I think that's what we have to do. It's gotta be it, right? No! Shit. I think that was it. Okay. It's gotta be, right? It's gotta be. Oh. Yes. Just jumps off the very top of the building, falls all the way to the bottom. Hey, lab key. Swell. And now, might as well run him all the way over to the tube that we're inevitably gonna have to get him down. Lab keys down one more level. Ow. An accident yesterday? Free today after school? Something in my mind I want to share with someone. The entry at the end of the hallway classroom, so the one that was in the bad ending. We're at the end of the hallway on the 3rd floor. Yep. Yeah. Okay. Put off touching until we really need to. Fine. I'll take that context clue, I guess. Okay. Is this another ant buddy? He's covering these pipes with planks? What? That doesn't help me at all. Okay, now we can get our dog down there. Cool. I just have to be outside. Yeah. Which means I have to go all the way to the roof. Or all the way to the ground floor. Oh, man. One of them. Both are about equally far away from each other. Okay. We'll go to the roof. Because that's where we have to do the shrimp thing anyways. Alright, buddy, old pal. Okay, what's up here for you? Okay. I mean, that is what we needed. Oh! I wanted to turn around. I have to go all the way back up. Like it spins around like 3 times to get up. So I think I should just left it in that first position. Hey, what's up, Desiri? Welcome to the very, very too late night of a stream. Oh no! Wait, bad boy. He's gonna push it all. Okay. Ah, fuck me. I had this on like my first try, and then I decided to just mess it up. Oh no. Okay. There, that's all I needed to do. Now... You're coming in at IMY. I'm not sure what IMY means, but... Oh, you missed me. Okay. Well, I saw you for a few minutes the other night. In the Trap Haven or whatever. It was randomly generated. Many... What? Oh no. Wait. What? I thought I had it on the right one. Because that's the one that goes to the plant. Alright, you come back over here. Am I supposed to somehow be able to move these around? Nah, it's really not that fancy. Alright, let's see what happens here. What? What? Is there... What? He was covering up... Okay. My destiny? Yeah. Okay. So this is telling us... So the one there goes down to that. Okay, I see what we're doing now. So... The one, this one, goes down to this tube. Okay. So this one goes here. Okay. And... the one that is 2 away from that thing. So this one goes here. So this one goes here, and this one goes here. Or was it this one goes here? Let's find out. We're on the very end. This is like the last thing we have to do. Is water this damn plant. So... Oh, no, we don't want you stopping there, though. Okay, good. We're gonna bring you over to this one. Great. Glad we... Glad we... Glad we did that. So this one goes there. And this one goes here. I'm gonna guess we have to bring him over to the very end one. No, maybe not. Well, yeah, that was hint number 2. Oh my god. By the way, this is a nice little game. It's got some story. So we're at the end now, which is spoiler territory. It's got some tragedy. Oh. Okay. I didn't mean to stop on that one, but it worked out. So... It went straight down, right? Yeah, it just went straight. That tube went over to this tube. Which goes down there, which is nothing. Oh, I can use this whistle to, like, see what's in between us. So we established this one goes to this one. Which... If it just goes straight down... Will it go into that... And then it'll water. Okay, I think we're good. We're good. Yes, we're in the right place. Okay. So we have to bring that turtle, yeah, all the way over to this last one. No. Yes. Because that last one feeds into this one. Okay. Ay, ay, ay. Finally. That should be it. Spits water into this one. It'll actually move over down to that one and onto the plant. We did it. I want to equip those blue shoes. Up. Okay, sure, I guess. Anything up here for us? What did that do for us? Is there something up here for us? There's gotta be a reason we wanted to come all the way up here. Right? Right? I mean, we have to go to the end of the hallway on the 3rd floor. But... What did... Now do we want chalk on our hands? The room at the end of the hallway on the 3rd floor. This is the 3rd floor, and we can't go that way. Oh, that actually startled me because I didn't mean to press that button, and the very sudden black flash there for some reason caught me off guard. Okay, what have we accomplished by? Can we not climb down? I mean. Okay, I guess we have to go all the way down to the ground floor, right? And then climb our way up to the 3rd floor. That's what I think what's going on right now. Because we can't get past those boxes. But let's head up to the lab and read. We want chalk on our hands. So I'm thinking like, if we're pushed off the edge, the chalk will give us better grip. Okay. Okay, so we can't do that yet. Oh, we can exit this way. Wait, we already did this. That's just a switch and stuff. Okay. What? That window is just to see. Let me look out there again. Yeah, that's just to see that. Whoopie-doo. Okay. So we can't touch that yet. Which I find interesting. And there's nothing for us to use on the chalkboard. Okay. So, outside. Was the plant on this side of the fence? No, the plant is still blocked. What? We still can't get to the plant. Ooh. That startled me. Oh. What's going on now? What? What am I trying to do? What am I missing? What on earth am I missing? We're done the 1st floor. There's nothing more for us to do down there. The gate is blocking our way. I can't get through the gate. I have the lab's key, but nothing for me to do over here because I already got the fish. Do I have to do the other side now? Do I have to get water going from both sides and make the plant grow even taller? There's no way, right? Because then I could just water it twice. What would the difference be? Man. There's no way I have to water the plant from both sides. That would be stupid. Like, this is it. It's grown. Like, congrats. Climb down. What am I doing here? Oh, I'm so confused. Right, surely I don't have to water it from both sides. That would be so stupid. Do I have to get on his back? Oh, yeah, so I can get over. Okay, I'm stupid. I should have thought about that. I'm dumb. Sure. Blow down. Whatever you want. Sure, dog wants that. Here, because then we can get the ladder that goes down. There we go. No, not yet. I want to bring out the shoes, just in case. Okay. What about the chalkboard? Why can't I use the chalkboard? It wouldn't let me. The last hallway. Our promise. What about the chalkboard? What about the chalkboard? Don't touch it until you... What? What? It's the mute. What you doing? Yeah, because we had a tragic event, so that... Okay. And this is where she gets mad at us and, like, blames us. Or shortly thereafter. But story? I'm what? I'm planning to I don't know. Go to a different school or oh, was like planning to ask us out or something. Planning to go out to buy our supplies. Would you like to come with me? Yep. The truck is gonna run over that cat. Really? Want to save a cat? Truck is running into pedestrian. Drivers had a seizure. Killed on impact. He lost his sight. Okay, so the driver was killed on impact. Lost his sight, which is tragic because he liked drawing, painting. Still upset about that chalkboard that I couldn't touch. Wow. Fucking high schoolers. Surely people in real life wouldn't actually be that giant of a dickhead after like a tragic death like that. Like fucking A. Oh, and she did it, of course. Yep, because she's gonna blame us. Yep, she goes crazy. Okay, we'll have the shoes out. So she wants to write a story. Story of the girl with blue shoes. Okay, and she proceeds to the right. The story that we were playing through this whole time. The Mossball Chef. So she was like a big support for us. Selective mutism. And she looks like her mom. Oh. And it's this pair of blue shoes. continue our story. Called it. So Sakura Sensei was never dead? I guess that's good. Oh. How does that work? What? A long trip. So did we actually go through all of that? Yeah, what is this place? That day, I told you I was going to be transferred. Okay, so we're still like in... Oh, she told us to come to meet her, okay. Okay, so now we became unhinged. Okay, and we were gonna kill ourselves. To the story world. And the real moments away from death, and your brain is processing information at an incredible speed. This whole world is in those few moments, like a flash before your eyes. The last second. Yeah. She's inside the world with us. What do you mean? So she is doing some things behind the scenes. Woke up in the Phantom Station. Started out like us. And she remembered the rest. Wow, every single book. Visceral pain. Board a train. Of the crow? Because she's scientific. A physicist. Duck and roll. That's why we couldn't read the chalk down there. Wouldn't let us. And it's impossible. No. Surely they can survive. That or she'll still be able to whip Hal out of the way. You too, traffic light. So he's coming with us. She has some thoughts. And we'll meet at the railroad crossing. There's something off, something wrong. And he's not speaking much. Is he gonna, like, somehow have some sort of influence or power to stop the train? Oh, that's knocked down for us. That's convenient. Let's go down and read the chalkboard and see if that gives us any gleam. That's right. I remembered the chalkboard game. I ain't forgetting that one. No, we're touching it. So she's calculating. Her dive into us, okay. And Oh, is that the train on the right side? Human vehicle, human bodies. This is simulating. Okay. What's the conclusion she just drew from it? 195. They're fake, aren't they? The probability of ultimate is close to 0. Okay, and that's what I figured. Hello, fish. Obtained a fish ticket. The fish station where Casselli worked, right? Do what we can when we can. So we have a fish ticket. What I believe. I understood. She lied to me, trying to sacrifice herself because we can't. She can't. But this time I'll be the one saving her. I'm not sure if it'll work, but I have to try. Oh. Okay. Well. We have to catch the fish train. Burn, you're somewhere out there, doggo. Catch you later. Just have fun. Hey, you're just chilling there somewhere on the side of the. Wait, so I don't want to come here, right? I need to use my fish ticket? Where can I possibly use it? Because I'm feeling if I return to that. Wait, well, there's nowhere else for us to go. The gate cuts off. There's no other rooms that went anywhere. I mean, the fish was there, but I'm pretty sure we still have to. I hope I'm not missing something here. I have a few. The Marble Crow. Ah, it was Sakura. She's looking for. Apparently I stole the apartment key. From Hal. The crow was the one who woke me up. After that, stayed together. And I would never made it here. Ah. Yes, okay. Good. Swell. Okay, good. I was worried that I just locked myself into like an ending there. Alright. going into... Yeah, we're not ending it now. But what I might have to end is the frickin' stream. Oh, we're in a cutscene. Okay. Unless this is fast. Battle game program updated. Ugh. This is gonna be a whole other, like, probably quick. Ugh. Fuck. I'm gonna regret this. We're powering through. Oh, man. Oh, boy. Sure, we said we'd go see Mo first. The meal from the start of the game. What was the nicest? Maybe we can crash our train into the real train and save us both. Oh, that's still bugged out, really? Huh, so we're gonna have to actually manually walk over to Stein. Okay. Final showdown. This is it. Oh, okay. Hey, now I have that move. Okay. Sure, we're gonna go for the zippy attack and this one, and then finally that one. Let's go. Okay. Ugh, this is... No. No, give me back my turnips. Ah, come on. Oh, this is so hard. Oh, come on, come on, come on. Come back at the end. Oh, God. These controls are so awkward because the Z... Oh, no, no. Damn it. Come on. Okay. I don't know what that superpower one does, but... all I know is that right now... this hurts my hands. Come on, come on. Ugh, he's moving super fast, it's so stupid. Oh, that's so hard. I need a different button for Z. I gotta remap my keyboard. Or you know what, I'll remap my controller for a sec. Let's go. Okay, we're gonna switch mouse profiles. And we're gonna change it to be what? No. Okay, come on. Okay, fine. Whatever. No. You know what? We'll go over here. We'll make this button letters and numbers Z. And not text string, letters and numbers Z release. Okay. I've changed my mouse controls. Okay, we're gonna try this again. Now that I don't have to awkwardly crunch my hands together. I don't like using this button, but oh. I just have to get the better power-ups. Oh, this is so hard. Oh, I really lost. Okay, maybe that button was a bad one. Let's try a different button on my mouse. Good. This one. Maybe I can even just make it spam. No. No. Make it Z. And Z, okay, we're doing a different button now. Save. Okay. Okay, this button's easier. Why is my recharge so long? Okay, got some hits. Come on. Where's my power? Where's all the powers for me to get? Okay. Clearly, I chose some like bad moves there. I don't know if I'm supposed to like hold. I don't know what I was doing wrong there. Okay, we're gonna try something else. I don't like that one last power up I added because clearly that didn't work. Let's try this. Anything to get me shooting more. Okay, this is going way better so far. Oh yeah. Come on. Get smoked! Oh, he's in like overclocking mode. Oh. Whew, I did it. Holy fuck. I did it. I did it. I did it. Holy shit. Can't believe I did it. Whew. That got me all pumping. Jeez. Okay. That was tough. Okay. So let's go visit Ryan or whatever. He's way over this way. Definitely don't want to miss out on saying goodbye to him. Oh, no. No. What's up, buddy? There's the lobby door. Just a piece of furniture that Mo brought in. You can travel through it. Try to find the truth about you. Find out that you're not part of this world. You want to stop a train in the real world. Oh, with like the emergency stop button or something? I couldn't. For me, but not for you. I can understand the things in this world just by touching them. I wouldn't even understood this calculation meant. This is why. We can use it as much as Sakura's had, because we've like converged and can have each other's abilities. But you have a powerful AI. Hey! Hey, there he is. In the moonlight. Oh. We're allowing him to take us over for a sec. They overclock our brain. The differences of this world and ours. He overclocked our brain, converged with us for AI plus scientists. Using the anomalous fading. Then I'll go to Caselli Station. The fading has become so bad that the transfer portals are going to break. They're safe for one more trip. That's a problem. I'm going. I'll come up with a rate of return. Okay, so we're skipping over to Caselli Station. So we're gonna try to use the fading that we had in the real world or something to get the train away. The going's got tough. Hey, he opened his eyes. Time for me to get going. Wait, his eyes are red. Kind of like Zero's. Hey, we're saying goodbye to Burn. blow the whistle, and he'll always come running? Does that mean I should have the whistle out right now? Can I actually get on here? Oh. He changed the password on us. Of course. Oh, there's our fish ticket. Oh, we still have it. We get to keep it. Right, going down. Now it's making me think I should have my whistle out. I'm worried. If I don't keep my whistle up, maybe that'll change the ending of the game. Do I need my ticket anymore? What's up? Just press it. I didn't see anything. And we're going back to room 95. How are we gonna get there? I'll just give you a ride. Someone just pressed the emergency stop switch. Now I guess I have to patrol the railroad. Did we stop? Oh. Check out this view. Aw. If I get one more chance to switch the dog whistle. Yeah. Oh, we're all the way back here. Alright, we're equipping this just in case. I don't know. Feels like we're supposed to. She's got some thoughts. What I can do right now. We're all the way back at the hotel. Hope I wasn't supposed to have the slippers out. Pretty sure those are done. One last goodbye to the manager. A journey through memories. So that emergency stop switch worked. To reality, thought about time to go. Ready to go back to reality. Wait for me, Sakura-sensei. Ah, he's got nothing to say. One little mistake in the traffic lights theory. I actually made the trip from the Phantom Station to the museum's storage room on foot. Wow. Couldn't power it. Cola kept company. Oh. I don't think there's anything else to do here. I think we're all done. $195. We're hugging the pole. Which is him, I guess. Delicious food and kind people. Maybe he was based, his consciousness is based off of, Amayumi, whatever the boy was. Maybe Zero was representation of Anzu. I don't know. Uh-oh. The rogue. This is the rogue part of our brain. Haru. Was that her name? Oh, I know you, Haru. You or me? Haru, is that her real name? Oh, it's not Hal, because that's like the Americanized, but Haru would be the, like the Japanese name, yeah. Haru, Hal, Haru, yeah, they're like... Yeah, we picked up the brush. Thanks to the skeleton dude. I guess that other part of ourself was here with us as well, technically, as like a separation. But since they're like only the negative side, they've just been like suffering the whole time. Oh, hey, was that 195? Hey, traffic light. What kind of traffic light are you anyways? Yeah. Oh, okay. Well, our whistle is... What if I use the whistle right there? Something I was... I bet we were supposed to use the whistle. Oh. Okay, she's coming clean right now, even though we've already gone through this. Okay. Regaining consciousness first, and shove you off the road. Well, just so you know. It's present. A blue pair of shoes. Because we... hit the stop train button. It's right there. It had to stop. Cherry tree, Sakura tree. And her name is Sakura Sensei. Hal's all exhausted from the big night. 195. Oh, there's lyric endings.
世界は狂い出して踏切の鐘とともに長い長い夜が始まった理不尽と同じ数の結末がゼロになってゆく私を呼んでた
Lots of translations.
もう一度会いたいなあの日々のことを思い出していた夕暮れのあの部屋の窓風にカーテンは揺れて不器用な
Oh, the sun's rising. God.
二人でなぞっていた帰り際にはいつもの約束お話の続きはまた明日
Wow. This could have very easily been split into 2 streams. Like 2 4-hour streams. Where people might have actually been able to watch the second half since, you know, it wouldn't be nearly fucking 6 in the morning. Haru. Special thanks to test players Haru. Did they actually name the main character after one of the test players? My Ayagai? That was pronunciation. Aoyagi, sorry. My Aoyagi. I almost thought it said created by Baka Life. That'd be like relatable. Finishes there. No epilogue. I was hoping for maybe like an epilogue somehow. I want to hear more. No can do. Time to go home. Nice. Miss Haru. So she tells the stories to the to her students, I guess. Carries on. Became a teacher herself. Oh, thank you for playing. Achievement on Unreal Life, which is the name of the game. Well, Azir. Oh, and I get like a new, like, title screen, I guess. That's nice. Well, let's see here. Where's the achievements? Achievements. Let's see. Did I get all of them? No. Wow, there's a lot. Obviously, I didn't get all of them because there's got to be some for bad endings. But I got 44 out of 64. So I got Color of the Cruel World. Azir, apparently. We got me beating him at level 1. Yeah, a bunch of ones that just come with the story of finding all the things that you find anyways. The fluffiest boy. How long are you gonna keep pinning me? Great engineer, ... Yeah, there was some that came just by, like, getting optional dialogue. Complete number 0. Complete number 1. Complete number 2. Okay, so those are, like, the chapters of the game, I guess. To rescue your promise, journey through memories. Yeah, that's just level 8. 195 optimized his program for playing against friends. Rare Dreams, Unreal Life. Rare Dreams, you're gonna love Tomorrow's Story or something. Then Unreal Life, you're going to love Tomorrow's Story. Blue Shoes, Fish Ticket. Yep. Battery, Obsession. We unlocked that detail from her, I guess. She thought of everything. This bread has unlimited shelf life. It's literally as hard as a diamond. Overclock. Electrostar. Electro Saber. Unlock cards. Cards. This is more of the game cards. Paranoia. A cliche ending, isn't it? That's probably a bad ending. And then 16 hidden achievements. Probably just for like little Easter eggs and stuff. But don't think I generally don't end up coming back to this sort of game. You know, we played it. We got the good ending, clearly. So yeah, now I'm going to go and get maybe an hour and a half of sleep. So that's fantastic. Yep. That's about that then. So, thanks for hanging out. People that happens to be here. Or if you end up watching the recording. Yeah. I'll probably save a recording of this. Oh, well, yeah, of course, an archive, I should say, and I'll upload it or whatever. And as for the next time I stream or play anything, who knows? Very likely to be months again. Maybe even a whole another year. Or half a year, who knows? But I doubt it's going to be anytime soon. But if it does happen soon, then I don't know. I'd be surprised. Anyways, thanks for watching.